I don't know. Oh yeah, I haven't done any feats retraining. Well, no, actually, it worked out fine because I checked how many spells I was meant to have. Oh, okay. Okay. This says I have one too many spells, but then on the is this because it's normal summon up unchanged? Let me check unchanged. Do I get less
Also double
spells?
check
Is
the
it
settings. That's
unchanged?
correct for you. Because you're a medium progression
Yeah.
spellcaster, aren't you? Also.
Yeah.
Right, so
So
spells.
known spells should be 6542.
Spontaneous.
6542.
You're currently set at high.
Yeah, correct.
You're currently set at high.
Mm.
So you go
Oh.
do you go up to level 9 spells? Someone else gets up to level 9 spells.
No, 6.
Okay, so you're capped at that, which means you're medium.
Oh.
So in theory, that is in theory where you should be. In theory, according to the app.
Okay.
Are those numbers
Yeah, that
matching what you're
makes more
thinking?
sense.
Are those numbers matching what you're thinking?
What I've been reading recently, yeah.
6531, because I'm assuming because you've just got 3rd level spells. Yeah. At level 7, so.
I should have 2 known, yes, and 1 castable, yeah. Yeah, so my character, even though I picked Summoner Unchained, it didn't set that. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Also, what's your casting stat? Charisma. What's your stat in that?
20 currently.
Okay, so you don't have a bonus
because I've
level
got
spell?
a headband. What?
Okay. You don't have a bonus 3rd level spell? It's set to intelligence. So that thing, charisma.
How is it?
It may have changed things now. Yep, there you go. The stat has changed. So you've actually now got 6, 6, 4, 2.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so my character's been built wrong for a while.
Oh.
Whoopsies.
So you should have. So at 1st level, you had 2 1st level spells, and then every level you get 2 more.
First level 4 and 2, 5 and 3, 6 and 4, 6,
Gotcha.
4 and 2 at level 4.
Gotcha.
5th 6, 4, 3, 6, 4, 4, 6, 5, 4, 2 at 7th node. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Okay. So you apparently know 7 zeros?
6.
6. Oh, of course.
I cap out at 6.
Gotcha. Yeah, one's
Spells known as capped here at 6.
It's interesting. It does say you can learn 5 more spells.
Yes, it's because, it was doing that weird thing where it wouldn't let me cast anything. So you
Gotcha.
had to change it so it was at will, and then that's messed in terms of you can learn 5 more spells.
Right, yeah.
That's the only reason.
Theory, I'll change it back at some point if I want to, but yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, okay, so you're set up.
Yeah, just...
Okay, so yeah. So
what cool ones are there? Cool. I don't have much ones.
Hey Barry, so
yes.
A month's going to be 30 days, isn't it?
Yep.
Cool. Can I spend all 30 of those days? Except for
Well, it's
weekends.
more specifically 4 weeks according to the book.
Okay, 4 weeks. So taking weekends off. Still maths.
28 days.
28 minus 8. Can I spend 20 days just doing skilled work using heal check to make some money?
Well, that's definitely
Yeah.
something
Oh, definitely around the
needed
city.
at the moment.
Yeah, definitely around the city.
Cool.
And I believe it doesn't.
I get to
Doesn't
take
reckon-
10. My result is 30. I get 3 gold pieces a day.
Nice. I don't think that's worth, but fair enough.
I don't, but I wanted
it-
to do something with downtime.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Three gold pieces a day. That's a hell of a lot of money.
That is because I am getting a 30 on my skill check.
Nice.
That is by taking 10. I could roll 20 dice, but I don't want to. And it does say I can take 10.
Cool. Yep. Whereas Sal does exactly the same and doesn't charge people.
You say that like you've got the moral high ground, and yeah, what's your character doing in Starfinder at the moment?
Starfinder is a whole different beast. He's a
Doesn't
personal.
charge
Sal is out
Sal
for the greater
doesn't get to eat
good.
a fucking meal and dies before the 5th day.
What?
I charge people so I can eat still. Also, I'm a fucking better healer.
You're gonna eat 3 gold's worth of food a day? Dear God,
Oh,
your
yes,
guy's
I
gonna
am.
get.
I'm
Yeah.
making I gotta pay rent. It's 2 gold's worth of food a day.
You're paying 30 gold in rent a month? Jesus Christ.
Mate, it's a fucking major city which argues that it's the capital.
This house is costing Sal. His rent is. Where is it?
It's a good
Look at
point.
the
I'm just
inventory.
kind of chilling in Sal's house for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
I don't pay rent.
16 gold a month.
Oh, no, what you want about? You don't know who the fuck Sal is. You barely know the man.
Yeah, I know, which
Yeah.
is why I'm confused why I'm just staying in his house, but I keep coming back here.
It's, it's free real estate.
Sal's paying 16 gold a month for this place. So.
Oh, I will not be contributing to that. I do not know the man. I can contribute like 2 gold a year.
Summoner does get some very bad spells. I'm trying to look at like a decent attacking spell, and
Yeah, no,
the
your
only one at
decent
range is
attacking
like
spell
Snowball.
is summon Eidolon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your attacking spell. Your game is I'm gonna buff my Eidolon.
What feat?
Yeah.
Have you say you changed some feats?
I haven't. I probably should.
Okay.
Well, it depends if I end up getting a bow, I guess. And just
So if you did, I will highly suggest summon so conjuration, spell focus, and augment summoning. All you need. You
okay.
can go further into that tree, but this way every summon you have has +4 strength and +4 con.
Oh.
Not your pet until you summon it in. But if your pet dies, you summon it in, it's suddenly bigger and stronger.
So I could choose to take a day to unsummon him to then resummon him. I'm just like, yeah, just go home for a bit. I'm coming back, and then he's buffer.
No, but you're basically you're because he's not. It's not officially summoned. I suppose it is summoned in, but it's not. It doesn't take advantage of that. It's only your summon spells, so they get buffed.
Oh.
So when he carks it, I mean, if he carks it, when he carks it, and you summon him back in to sort of fight, to carry on the fight, he'll suddenly come in buffer. Also, did you want to rejig his evolution points because you can?
Maybe.
I remember one wasn't being spent, if I remember correctly.
Not current. It isn't currently being spent, but that's because like I've got extra. I've currently got 1 unspent, but I'm planning to use that when I get another one. But some of the bigger things. So I don't mind holding that onto that for a bit.
Level 10 before you can fly?
I don't know.
Right. Okay. So
First time playing Summoner ever.
yeah. Right. So what's her name?
It's cheaper to start a bank than it is to start a farm.
Oh,
Zalara pulls you all together at some point over the course of the month and performs
cream.
a reading for you. Yes, the ghost is a ghost talking to you, Tom. So.
Spooky fucking ghost, what the shit?
Oh, yeah, we don't know who this ghost is. No one's told us. Who the fuck is this? What is happening here?
Did we
Who is
kill
this?
it?
It's fine. Just go with it.
Did
It's
we
fine.
run? I
Nah, it's fine.
don't think I'm capable of fighting a ghost. I don't have
That's
corporeal
fine.
weapons.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go with it.
Can't touch it.
Yeah.
Do I throw a kobold at it?
No.
Can I throw a kobold at it?
No.
It wasn't a
Sure.
question for you, it was more of an existential one.
An existential kobold.
No, the existential question of can I throw a kobold? Am I strong enough? I'm not weak, but like it's angry and it's got a heavy weapon.
But yes,
It's certainly try.
I
Zalara
throw a
appears
kobold at the
and
ghost.
okay, yeah, it just flies straight through. And she just stands
I
there,
threw the
crosses her arms, and
kobold.
just she crosses her arms and she looks at you, and she's like, "Are you perfectly okay?"
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you are.
Can I roll some sort of knowledge to see what this thing is and how it's even communicating with us?
You can if you want to, but Sal introduces her to you. So
Yeah, but it's a ghost. I'm
Oh, ghost. You're gonna fuck
okay,
you
you can if
up.
you want to roll, Billy, you can roll if you want.
Yes, please.
Cool.
What am I rolling?
Knowledge religion.
Religion. That's still the worst one.
She's undead, remember? So, officially,
Wonderful.
she's just a ghost. All you can tell is she's a ghost.
Fine.
Sal says, "This is the woman who brought our initial team together to deal with that necromancer caster we just dealt with, Dad, who has screwed a lot of us over in the past."
Ah, so
He looks
family.
over.
Yeah.
He looks over at Dad,
Nice.
and turns out her family, I think it was her son, also died to the same person who messed us all about. So we were eager to deal with him, and once we dealt with him, turned out she was already dead the entire time, but she has unfinished business in the sense that she seems to want to help protect us and look after us and guide us. And every now and then she appears and performs one of these readings. Have you heard of Harrow decks?
I've heard of them. I've never had anything done on myself, but yes, I have heard
I've
of them.
fucking heard of one in my life.
Harrows are a fairly common thing. It's just more of a fortune telling thing. Very Varisian. And with that, she sort of just looks at you and says, "Do I have your permission to perform a reading for you?"
I'm intrigued, so yeah, of course.
Do him first.
Okay.
Point at Billy.
Okay.
I'll happily take a free... Wait,
So-
is it free? Do I have to pay for this? Just...
It's
Completely
fine.
free.
Fantastic.
As she stands there and her hands gesture, the deck that was in Carl's
Yeah, I've currently got it.
sort of leaves the bag and appears on the desk, on the table. A table appears in front of you, and begin, and a pile of cards shuffle themselves, it seems,
This is
as she gestures over them. She sort of shuffles the deck, puts it all together, and it floats towards you. And her hand is outstretched, but it's obviously nowhere near the deck. She hand is outstretched. She said, "Please draw a card."
I will draw the card that I assume isn't my thing.
Okay. Yeah. So you draw the vision. Is known to represent flashes of insight and profound moments of clarity. The vision encourages you to trust your intuition and explore unconventional ideas, like building a trebuchet to catapult people out of cities.
Look, you keep saying it like it's a bad idea.
You also say it like these people were here.
Yeah. Embrace your visionary nature and allow your intelligence to soar beyond the scroll down boundaries of convention. You feel quite emboldened by that because that's
Yeah. Happy with that.
kind of you, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so she then performs a full reading and she deals 9 cards. Basically, she shuffles your card back into the deck and shuffles them all together, dealing 9 cards out, 3 columns of 3, revealing the top row first. The positive past. In the past, you may have experienced moments of harmony, balance, and unity. The twins suggest that these experiences have a positive impact on your relationships and personal growth.
Nice.
Currently, you possess nurturing qualities and the ability to bring new ideas or projects to fruition. The midwife indicates that your efforts are positively influencing your present circumstances, helping things come to life and flourish.
Did they just save an entire city from the pox?
Your positive future. Looking ahead, the foreign trader card can represent opportunities for growth, expansion, and new connections. It suggests that future endeavors related to networking, trade, or exploring new horizons will lead to positive outcomes. Your unclear past holds experiences related to learning, knowledge, and intellect. Well,
Nice.
the cricket cards. This is all completely random, but I love how bang on it is for your character. The cricket card suggests that there may be unresolved questions or uncertainties surrounding past events that require further exploration and understanding. So something in your past may need to be investigated at some point.
Nice. Cool.
The avalanche, your unclear present. Currently, you find yourself in a period of unexpected changes and challenges. You've just joined a group for the first time in a long time. You're used to being a PI and doing your own thing. The avalanche card indicates that the present circumstances are uncertain and may require adaptability and resilience to navigate successfully. Your unclear future. The peacock represents the need for self-expression, pride, and confidence in an unclear context. It suggests that embracing your uniqueness and displaying your talents will be essential for navigating future challenges. So be yourself and embrace yourself.
Nice. That's quite a good reading, that.
Your negative past, there's still more, I'm afraid. Your negative past. In the past, there have been instances where charm, persuasion, and manipulation played a role. The courtesan card indicates that past events or choices may have had negative consequences due to the influence of influence of superficiality. I don't know. Yeah, itty. Yeah, superficiality or deception. Big words that I can't read. So it looks like in the past you tried charm and persuasion, or at least somebody did with you, and your events and choices may have gone wrong due to not really being into it.
Okay.
The Wanderer. Currently, you may feel a sense of restlessness or a desire for new experiences. The Wanderer card warns against impulsive or constantly seeking change without clear direction, suggesting the importance of finding stability and purpose in your present circumstances. And your negative future, the Waxworks. Looking ahead, the Waxworks represents illusion, false impressions, and the need to see beyond the surface. Suggests that in the future you may encounter situations where discernment and the ability to see through deceptions will be crucial.
Okay. Oh, good stuff. I will thank
So yes,
Zolara for her.
and she, and as she sort of finishes, the top card of the deck is your card again, and as it turns over, you feel a warmth wash over you as it sort of as the deck begins to shuffle again, and you now have the thing in your features
Nice.
that you can utilize your harrow points for certain things.
Harrow points. Cool, fantastic. Alright, perfect.
Yes, harrow points, things we've definitely used in the past.
Yeah, not been used at all within the entire last book, even though.
Well, my character's never survived long enough to use the harrow points.
I
As
don't
soon
know
as
what
you
we
get
do.
harrow, you die in the next encounter.
Literally, if you click on the ability, it'll tell you exactly what it does.
Yes,
So,
I've seen things.
I always write it in there.
Yeah, I've seen them.
And yeah, the other thing is also that the card that you pull at the beginning affects a certain encounter within the book. So when that situation arises because of your harrowing, you get a plot stick buff that I have applied to you all in the past on the relevant encounters.
Cool.
Fair.
So yeah, who wishes to be read to next?
That took a long time. I'm just gonna read my own.
Okay, cool.
Wow. He gives it to you, and he's still like, nah.
I'm gonna read it. Maybe.
Doubt.
I will say that the readings, please do read them because it's amazing how bang on the reading is. Knowing what's coming ahead of you, it is weirdly accurate how good these cards are.
Fair.
I don't know how the hell it happened, but the reading is fantastic.
Have you thought that AI uses, the known information on the internet?
In theory, it does, but it was also the thing is before I actually told it to stop it, it was using made-up tarot cards and like, what it was saying. You pulled the judge. I was like, the judge does not exist. The card does not exist. Where are you making this up from? It's like, oh, I do apologise. I shall go. I shall do it. I shall disregard that. Like, yes, you bloody well will. It was literally making up tarot cards. I'm like, who gave you all the information of all 52 cards in the Harrow deck, or 54 cards in the Harrow deck? How are you making up cards? They are. So I literally just kept refining it and saying, oi, use the cards I told you to use. And I got it to interpret it for me, which is pretty cool, using the information that I had to hand. AI is awesome. So yeah, so if nobody else wants a full reading, but please, if you get do get a chance, just do read as best you can. If you want me to sort of leave you to it now, I can do, or if you want to do it over the course of
No,
time.
I'm still looking at items partially as well.
Okay, cool.
That's why I'm not at the moment.
Mhm.
Can you use a bow with a buckler?
No, yes, yeah, buckler goes on your forearm.
Yeah.
You cannot use a shield.
Oh yeah, you can
use.
use a bow or crossbow with it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that's why I'm wearing it. I've got a mithril buckler. But it's like, do I go down the route of getting a bow like Tom said or not? That is the question.
Bear in mind you're also small, so it's going to be doing a d6 with a
Yeah.
longbow.
Don't worry, I have
But it
purchased.
actually adds stuff. It's a light crossbow masterwork is also a d6.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying, Billy? Sorry.
I have purchased 4 potions to fly.
Nice.
However, I will make you drink another potion before you have the potions of fly, but we'll get to that at some point.
What? What was it to add pluses? How much money is it to add pluses to a weapon?
To a weapon, it is
Yeah.
300 for masterworked. Then it is 2,000 for +1, 5,000 for +2, 8,000 for +3, I believe. So if
What
you
was
want,
it?
if you want a
Sorry?
+1 bonus, 2 is 5,000. But if you want a
plus
+1 and a +1 bonus, as well as a +1 effect, it's still a +2. So
You know what I find really funny?
Just a
In
plus
my
one on
Harrow
that.
reading, Zalara basically just told me not to trust her.
is he?
The Lost. Currently, you may feel a sense of confusion or being lost. Should we just remember the 5-minute conversation before we got onto a Harrow reading? Lost card warns against being influenced by illusions or false paths, urging you to trust your instincts and find your way back to a more grounded and authentic path. I do not trust this ghost.
She's not an illusion. She's actually.
I cannot touch her, smell her. All I can do is see her. How is that not an illusion, Barry? I can hear her as well, I guess, but you can hear illusions. Could be a major illusion. Pretty sure minor illusions can make sounds.
Could just be drugs.
Do you know what? It could just be drugs. You are correct.
Honestly, I'm not careful when I'm injecting morphine, so.
I feel like he should be.
Right. So when everyone's ready, I shall continue the story.
Almost.
I'm good.
What's the story about Lamori? Where would you like to go?
Yeah.
So
Kill it.
Balamori. Are people ready?
Close enough.
Oh, the car's not.
Yeah, don't mind. Let me create that.
Billy, what are you up to tomorrow evening?
I am watching Oppenheimer / Barbie.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I was wondering if there was an interest in Gloom.
Yeah,
Sort of
sorry.
continuing the game.
I am Oppenheimering and Barbieing tomorrow.
Oppenheimering.
Yes, and 2 films out tomorrow. Oppenheimer and Barbie both out tomorrow. So I'm going for a double.
Why is my bow adding this doing strength for damage?
It's probably set to composite.
No. I'm confused by this. Because it's just a
Just
longbow that I
take
just
strength
added
off.
+1.
Yeah, just take strength off
Wow.
in the damage ability.
Uh, oh, yeah, it autos to strength for some reason.
Is it actually a composite longbow or is it just a longbow?
No, I just got a longbow.
Okay, interesting.
Does it add nothing, or does it like why is it adding strength?
Basically, if in the book, whenever it says it's a composite longbow, it automatically goes
Oh
on
yeah,
whatever
it has a strength requirement. I cannot do anything with that. I cannot draw
Yeah.
back a longbow, a composite longbow.
Yeah, I've got no idea why it's
Oh,
defaulting to adding strength.
I presume I would have been able to heal my constitution and charisma damage in the month.
if
Oh,
you
yeah.
have a penalty for
Very
low
much so,
strength,
yes, yeah.
apply its damage rolls when you use a longbow. You can apply your strength modifier to damage rolls when you use a composite longbow. What? I just not. Alright, fuck it, I'm getting rid of it. No.
Okay.
Apparently.
The thing is, in theory, a lack of strength is an issue when it comes to bows. A
Oh
crossbow
yeah,
probably would be
it
the.
makes
You could basically. Yes, it is a move action to reload. But you've currently only got one attack per round anyway, haven't you?
yeah.
So shoot, then reload is
Very
no
fine.
big whoop.
If
And
I've
plus,
got
of course,
nothing
it
else
still
to
does a
do.
d6, and you still make it magical, gives it a +1 as well. So
What do you need to have a second attack?
tab of
Good.
6.
Oh, I'm still about 5, yeah.
Or rapid shot if it's a ranged weapon, or 2-weapon fighting for melee.
No, I'll just make this +1. Why, for my crossbow, are you adding strength? Apparently, the thing of just adding.
Why I'm not sure why your thing is automatically defaulting to adding strength to ranged weapons.
Doing the create attack thing, so I don't know if it's because of that. Yeah,
May have to
default,
bite the
adding
bullet at some
strength,
point soon and update this to 11.
like,
Tom, have you updated to 11 on tabletop yet?
What do you mean on Foundry?
On Foundry, yeah.
I usually update.
But have you updated the base program as opposed to just the mods and whatnot?
I think I did.
Okay.
I know I
I think it
updated.
requires an extra download, actual download from the site rather than you couldn't do it through the program because it was a whole different thing. Because Starfinder and Pathfinder 2 is on it.
Oh no, I
but
think I did
one
that
hasn't
ages
been
ago.
updated.
I remember re-downloading it at some point. I have to fucking
Yeah.
remember the password I set for the account.
Because Starfinder is updated. But when I tried to do it the other day, Pathfinder 1E wasn't, so I had to roll back and go back into 10. Maybe if 1E's been done now, I can actually get it, but we'll see. It looks to be slightly better as well.
Barely noticed the difference, at least with Starfinder.
Mm. Yeah, the Starfinder stuff doesn't seem to be smooth as everything else is.
Cool. I think I'm sorted. So just go
Yep.
for it.
If everyone's good to go, I can start reading.
Yeah.
Cool. Kalia,
Yeah.
Billy Ellie?
All good.
Yep, all good.
Sweet. In that case, right. During basically at the end of the month, so basically while the city is recuperating and sorting itself out, there's obviously the whole Dr. Davalis is wrangled and killed publicly. But after a month, the Queen has decided. Well, there's announcement that the Queen is going to give a speech. So it's not. It's literally happening. The message goes out rapidly, and it's literally saying, in an hour, the Queen is going to speak. So not a lot of time for preparations and whatnot. Just a large crowd starts to gather at Castle Corvosa.
Okay.
Attending the address. Attending the address at the Queen's side is her bodyguard, Sabina Merrin, clad in a breathtaking and intimidating suit of grey maiden armor, and her new advisor, someone she announces has taken up the duties of the Castle Seshnel, commander of the Corvosan Guard, Cresta Croft, and commandant of the Sable Company, Marcus Endrin. As the address begins, Queen Iliosa, wearing her fang-adorned crown, announces triumphantly that the plague has been defeated, although unfortunately at the cost of Dr. Davalis' life. The good doctors, his body has been burnt and got rid of. And the Order of the Queen's Physicians has been disbanded. She apologizes to the crowd. Doesn't seem like an actual apology. It just seems like a very off-the-cuff apology that she believed that Davalis was going to save the city. Turns out he made it worse, and it was all his fault. Of course, he's been executed for his crimes. Yet Corvosa remains wounded. She goes on to report that the Order of the Nail has shown its true colours and fled like cowards into Sistelvrade. Worse, both the Corvosan Guard and the Sable Company have suffered terrible losses over the past weeks. Neither group is fully capable of continuing as Corvosa's protectors, and thus, to shore up this fault, Queen Iliosa names the Grey Maidens as the official new protectors of Corvosa, appointing Sabina Merrin as the city's new general. As a ripple of concerned whispers spreads, Queen Iliosa turns her attention to the Sable Company, citing the fact that that the care and feeding of the company's hippogriff mounts places too great a strain on the city's coffers. The company's relative incompetence in helping to deal with the recent unrest, and the fact that the company's commander, Senshel Neolandus Caleo. My God, Neolandus Caliopopolis has fled the city rather than stay by her side in this time of need. Iliosa has decided to disband the organization and seize its holdings at this point. At this point, she asks Commandant Endrin. Help that! Can't just use real names like Jeff.
Nice, Commandant Jeff
Commandant,
now.
yeah, Commandant Endrin to step forth and surrender his badge of office. As Endrin does so, he trembles. He reaches for his badge, but instead of handing it over, he throws it at the Queen, striking her cheek. Everyone is shocked into paralysis for a few moments, long enough for Endrin to bellow out, "Your shameful reign ends now! Corvosa will be free again." An instant later, his bow is in his hands, aimed at the Queen's still frozen Queen. Endrin fires. His aim is true. The arrow strikes Queen Iliosa in the right temple, sinking deep into her skull. Yet she does not fall. With incredible speed, she regains her composure, yanks the arrow from her skull, before blood from the wound has time to run all the way down to her jaw. She's standing before Endrin. Her free hand whips out and seizes him by the throat, lifting him off the ground and holding him up all to see. An instant later, she stabs Endrin's own arrow up under his jaw and out the side of his face, with a spray of blood. As Endrin's body crumples to the ground and Iliosa imperiously shakes his blood from her hands, she cries out in a strong, clear voice, "This shall be the fate of all enemies of Corvosa. Mark well his punishment. It is only the first." A moment later, Torgmore, the new advisor, steps forward, taking Iliosa's hand and teleporting her back into the castle, you assume. The resulting riot is quelled quickly and brutally by the Grey Maidens, and Field Marshal Cressler Croft catches your eye and runs, flees to Citadel Volshek, stunned and horrified by what she has just witnessed. And if you don't accompany her, she sends immediately for people to come and get you.
In the collective, I say, I know she's evil, but that Queen is pretty badass, you gotta admit.
Yeah, she's definitely, made a show of it, at least. But, shall we? Let's make a move.
Okay. Yeah. So, Cresta looks haggard and tired when you arrive. She ushers you into the Citadel Keep quickly, leading you into a smaller meeting room in the depths of the keep to a doorway that, when opened, reveals what appears to be a room filled with fog. Beyond is a plain-looking chamber with a single long table on which sits a small closed coffer and enough chairs for you all to sit and herself. The chamber is protected by a permanent Mage's private sanctum, she says. After everyone is seated, she speaks in a low voice. "Corvosa is dying. No, strike that. Corvosa is being murdered. Killed by our queen. The evidence you've uncovered that links her to the plague is damning enough. But now that she's disbanded the Sable Company and relocated our own funding to the Grey Maidens, she is more in control now than ever. I dare not move against her, as my guards would be executed to the last fighter by her Grey Maidens before sundown. But she must be stopped. And I know of no one else but you to do this deed. Whatever foul magic the Queen has wrapped herself in is obviously of the highest order. Endrin's aim was true, and that shot should have dropped her. I had feared he was going to take matters into his own hands like this, but hoped he would find it within himself to find a better route. If only he could have waited." You see, just this morning, new information came to me. Vencalo's been one of Vencalo Orsini has been one of my most trusted sources of information during the public regarding the public. It's hard for an officer of Corvosan Guard to get honest opinions from the citizens, and Vencalo's observations of the topic have been a godsend, particularly since the plague started. When the Queen quarantined old Corvosa, I feared his messages would end. Yet he managed to find ways to smuggle updates to me every day. Recently, he wrote of discovering something of vital importance regarding the Queen. He mentioned something about dark magic and a pact with a devil. But until the events of this morning, I found his claims difficult to believe. But even more astounding, he hinted he'd found a lead on Sensual Kaliapopoulos, that dude.
I'll just say the first name.
Yeah.
It's just this. Seneschal is his title, and Kale Pop.
Sensual what?
Sensual.
Seneschal.
That's all they care about.
Lead on the Seneschal, because it is a title. It's like the general. It's that. So. And implied that the man might be hiding in Old Corvosa. That was the last I heard from him. It's been several days. I've started to worry for his safety. Rumors of riots and gangs seizing control of entire neighborhoods in Old Corvosa are disturbing. Certainly, the plumes of smoke we all see rising from the fires on the island are proof that as bad as things are elsewhere, they're probably worse in Old Corvosa. I can see a time in the near future when the Corvosan Guard is disbanded as well. Even now, I lack the resources to mount my own investigations, which is where you come in. Trusting you may have been my best decision over the past several months. For your group, for your group and the various party members that have moved in and out of it, holds the possibility of Corvosa's salvation. I ask you to seek out Vencalo in Old Corvosa and to learn more of what he's discovered about the nature of the Queen's increasingly violent and destructive turns of personality. Ironically, you should actually be safer in Old Corvosa, since the Queen's quarantine has cut off the island entirely, and word on the street is that she plans on leaving it to riot. She won't think to look for you there, and if you maintain a low profile, and though it's difficult, and avoid confrontations with the Grey Maidens. Once you contact Vencalo, we can only hope that what he's discovered will suggest a course of action we can take to save the city.
Wait, if Old Corvos is quarantined, how are we supposed to get in there?
Right. So.
It's a good question.
So we've got to get in there because it shouldn't need to be quarantined anymore, but it still currently is.
The bridges, all of the wooden bridges, every bridge except for the stone bridge that crosses into Old Corvosa have been burned, have been destroyed.
Okay.
So it used to be. If I get the thing up now, journal, Corvosa, Old Corvosa, show players. In theory, I can see the actual picture.
Of Corvosa, if I click load PDF.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that. It should be the Old Corvosa page 1.
Okay, it immediately opened up to Corvosa rather than.
Yeah, for some reason it did. I'm not sure why, but yeah.
Old Corvosa.
Yeah, so Old Corvosa. Every one of those bridges has been cut, except for the stone bridge.
We've been over there, but that was ages ago.
Yeah, you went over there for the bodies.
Yeah, and the fighter.
And Ben Carlo's
dude,
training, yeah.
Yeah.
And the girl.
And the girl.
Okay, so let's have a look.
So
Entering the next thing. Okay,
Yeah.
the Grey Maidens have been ordered to quarantine Old Corvosa, preventing anyone inside from leaving. Troops of Grey Maidens patrol the boardwalk along the northern side of the North Point, overlooking Old Corvosa, while additional Grey Maidens stand watch at the wall along the North Point's northern shore. They will likely stop you, stop anyone trying to leave Old Corvosa.
Mm-hmm.
Grey Maidens have burned and wrecked all of the wooden bridges across, leaving only the stone Jagar Bridge and it's as a physical link between Endrin Isle and the mainland. On that bridge, they have also used castings of wall of stone, multiple castings to create a wall, a barricade.
Okay.
The Grey Maidens will not stop anybody entering Old Corvosa.
Okay.
They will take no actions against. Yeah, they will take no actions against anybody entering Old Corvosa because it's their own fault. It's their own choice. If someone prefers to flee the city, they consider departing as such an undesirable as simply one fewer agitator or troublemaker they have to deal with. So, getting across the bridge, no problems. Getting back across, you may find problems. But that is a tomorrow's problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So she says, yeah, so you can get in there.
Get in, but can't get out.
I suggest you go, you try at Vencarlo's home on the grounds of the Orsini Academy, which you have been to before, I believe.
Yeah.
She gives you a smirk, as if to say she's not supposed to know you've gone there, but you did. So yeah, she has heard rumors about a new leader who has risen to power in the streets, calling himself the Emperor of Old Corvosa, but hasn't yet been able to determine who he is. So that's a thing. If Vencarlo isn't home, meeting the island's new self-appointed leader or ruler might turn up the swordmaster's trail.
Okay.
But she does
Go see
prompt caution
Vencarlo.
here.
See
Whoever this,
what he's got.
she says, she does say, I do suggest caution. Whoever this emperor is, he's likely a dangerous man indeed.
Yes. And I've got a demon. That's okay. Be fine. It'll be alright.
What time of the day is it?
It is. The meeting that the event happened at noon, so it is early afternoon.
Fair. Head straight there then.
We could. That, or we secure a boat so we can just go across, and we can just keep going across, or something like that. You know.
I mean, as she said, we can just walk across the bridge.
Yeah, but it's coming back.
Yeah, you don't think a boat's gonna get shot the fuck?
Yeah. Barry, through my knowledge of
I
the
guess.
city, would any like underground, under the kind of like the river kind of ways people get across?
There is no no. In Old Corvosa is an island, so no, nobody's dug a tunnel between the two
Okay. It was
that
just
anybody's aware of.
No one can do water breathing.
But I assume there is smugglers that smuggle stuff in, right? I would assume.
Well,
They tend
somehow
to
he's been able to get messages back, so he might have a way.
Yeah.
He has been, but also bear in mind that he's not been heard of in a few days.
Ah, to be fair, you know what? We're fine. I still have 2 potions of water breathing.
Oh, worst case. I'm
Yeah.
sure they have trebuchets over there.
Yeah, true. And at the end of the day, Billy doesn't actually have to drink it, so he can
Technically,
just
none of
whoever
you.
wants.
None of you. Wait, what breathing is a what level spell?
I do not know because it's not.
Oh, that's fine.
Level 1, I believe.
It's
That's
quite
fine.
low.
Technically, none of us have to drink it.
Oh, really?
Well, no. Some of us will. I do have the preserving flask though.
I would like to not drink it first.
Oh, don't worry. I've been tested for everything.
What?
You're
What?
fine.
You don't want to drink it first? You mean you want to drink someone's backwash? Is that what you're saying?
No, I would like to do the not drinking first.
Oh, it's a 3rd level spell if that matters, Billy.
Oh, it's a
It
3rd.
does
Okay,
not.
cool.
It does not.
3rd.
But I forgot my things are in the alchemical things. That's fine.
Duration 2 hours per level. It's the
Good.
spell.
4 of us can have it. Do they have any air defenses, Barry?
Air defenses. The hippogriffs
Like
have been
ballistas.
disbanded.
Oh, yeah.
The hippogriffs have been disbanded, but the walls are fortified, so there are ballistas and similar
But would they necessarily
items.
see people fly?
Depends
They
entirely on
might.
their perception.
They might.
Is-
Can they
is-
do anything about it? Probably not.
Is the city locked down, or is it just Old Corvosa that's locked down?
Old covers.
Old Corvosa is quarantined.
Okay, then once we're across, done the shit we need to, we can just get a boat and go to the North Shore, and then just walk around.
Yeah.
Like, getting out probably won't be as hard as we're making it sound. Probably will, but I'm sure some shit's gonna go down.
Like I said, worst case, I've got water breathing.
Yeah.
You guys, yeah.
I could just fly over.
I am sure I can
Sorted.
find a trebuchet and out heal the damage.
What you on about? You've got an octopus. Octopuses can breathe underwater, right?
Yeah, they just suck on your
But I
face.
can't.
They just suck on your face and you'll be
Yeah.
fine. It's a part of you.
And if the kobold wishes to fly, the kobold can fly with me.
Ooh.
So, are we going straight there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Jolly Jaunt.
Well, actually, thinking about it, I should probably pick up some healing potions just in case. I don't think I'll need them.
We've got to walk through pretty much the entire city to get there.
Oh yeah. But it's like I probably won't need it with the amount of shit you could do. But
To be fair, I got like 500 gold. How much potions?
yeah, that was my thinking. It's just like it's a good backup. Worst case, it means we can get you up and then you do the rest of healing.
Yeah.
How much is cure light? Oh.
750 for a wand or 50 for a potion.
You can use the wands.
Not
Can anyone use a wand?
If you know the spell or have been told the keyword.
So I've been told the keyword would be the relevant one. I can afford a wand of cure light, and then we just share the keyword. Because how much was it for a wand of cure light? 750.
750 gold, yep.
I just spent 500 to buy a potion of Cure Mod and 4 Cure Lights.
I'm just gonna buy wand of cure.
I don't have 750.
Actually,
I did.
I'm gonna get rid of because people can heal now, can't they? So let's get rid of you for the day. Don't need cure mod, and I will instead get invisibility. That seems like a good thing to take at this design.
I will relay to everyone the keyword of how to use the wand of Cure Light Wounds that I have purchased.
What is the keyword?
Gary is a big gay.
Woobity woobity woo.
Fantastic.
So off to Old Corvosa. Onwards.
Okie dokie. Can I have a knowledge local for any information you would have gleaned in the time knowing that this place has gone wrong?
Knowledge.
What's
Local.
piss
I
me
have
off?
some amount. I haven't used all my fucking skill ranks.
That's a
Nice.
beautiful robot.
I know nothing.
Literally. Flat 0.
It's
Aha!
not false. It's not false
Oh.
information. It's purely no information whatsoever.
Oh my god, me and Hoto got the same.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
However, I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
And Hoto rolled a 17.
Okay.
I also rolled a
How
2.
you got a fucking plus 20?
So I have
Jeez.
4 intelligence, 3 in ranks, 3 in class skill, 6 in inspiration, and a 4 in my fate obedience.
To be fair, I have a plus 20 in heal, so plus 20's not hard at this point.
What? Why do you think it? How is it not hard? How is what? Depends how many ranks I guess you put into it
A
on
lot of
its
ranks,
own,
good
but
wisdom, and I've got a nice little item.
I guess. Well,
Yeah,
my
so you
highest is
know,
at plus
so
9.
your knowledge local lets you know full well enough about the area. The last few weeks have been the most terrifying for the good people of Old
Back in a
Corvosa have
minute, sorry.
known.
Ugh.
Well, I suppose it's him that rolled the number as well. So
Ah, that's his
Oh, no.
fault.
Same
it's the inflation for him. Sorry.
Can't have the same number.
Yeah, no, but it's just a case of it's the two of you. So it's like, and the thing is, the two people I was giving the information to, one just walked away. So,
Yeah.
What is this dude doing? Having a bloody drink at the bar at Annie's.
What?
It's fucking stood at Annie's and the dude's just been sat there for about 10 minutes. So
I mean, Lily's cider is good.
I know. Still, want my food.
Yeah. Need to order that at some point.
he's left his phone there. He's picked up the order and just left his phone there.
Yeah, maybe. No, but that reminded me. So, I'm going Bloodstock with Jess, Kieran, and Alex, and a few of us are planning to buy boxes of Lily's cider. So that's like 20 liters each.
Okay.
And 3 of us at least are doing it. I don't know about Alex. That means we can have a good variation of flavor.
Seriously, this fucking other. Oh shit, he's finally fucking moving on his way.
What?
Delivery driver.
Nice.
I'm back if that matters.
Yes, excellent. Kai, still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, so the pair of you, because you rolled well enough, you both know that over the past few days that the old Corvosa, past few weeks, sorry, old Corvosa has been having a hell of a time of it. The king's death and the plague were bad enough. The sudden destruction of the bridges linking the two is the final straw that broke the back, as it were. You're not 100% sure on what you'll find over there, but you do know that the likely place to weather the whole thing would be Fort Corvosa, the highest point in the district. It should be the most defendable and the most sort of reasonable area. Old Corvosa is also home to lots of older families, so it's all the big noble names and whatnot. You'll find some proper powerhouses over there.
Oh.
The Garrison Hill is the majority of the fires that can be seen from Corvosa, Maine, are coming from Garrison Hill, which appears to be it's not the bit closest to the riverfront. It's the bit just inside, next to, sort of between, in the middle of the area, basically. So where there are probably noble family houses, so there's probably lots of rioting and raiding going on. You're quite convinced of that fact.
Nice.
The
Going to the rough neighborhood.
Yeah, and Bridgefront is going to definitely has suffered the most, given the fact it's very much like the shingles, basically lots of tightly packed housing along the shore, along the water's edge. But given the fact that the bridges have been destroyed and their entire livelihood is based around what they do there, it's going to probably have devolved drastically. So you expect problems to be found there for sure. So
Okay.
So yeah. So what is the plan of travel?
So right, we're probably going into a shit show. What do we want to do?
Depends if you want to go as like people that just seem very innocent and don't draw attention to ourselves, or whether you want to go all guns blazing.
You think we can walk in presuming to be innocent when we've got 2 kobolds and a demon?
Do you still? Oh no, that was a whole different campaign. Scheiße. Could go in wearing those plague bearer masks. They'll cover a kobold.
Considering the
No, I
reputation
tried.
they have now.
Great. I mean, if you just walk in like we own the place, it should be fine, right?
No, that's more my point. I don't think people want to mess with a demon.
No.
So I think we're going to be fine.
Yeah.
But it's the how do we want to go about it?
Yeah.
So you're taking a subtle route in, or are you just going to go straight up to the bridge and go? We're walking in there now.
I feel like let's get closer to the bridge and see.
Yeah.
Let's have a wander and see how it starts shaking up when we get close and see how we feel about it. Have a scout out first.
Yeah.
So as you approach the bridge, you see it's devoid of traffic. This should be a very heavily used bridge between the two areas, and it's not. There's 4 total guards of the Queen's Grey Maidens that you can see, but you also do know that Cresta has said that there are that the walls are likely manned because stopping people getting back across, they're probably just going to rain hell upon them to stop them coming back across. So yeah, as you look up and around, you realise you can see the obvious red plumes just above the parapets further up. So you are definitely not just seeing 4 guards here.
Yeah.
But
I'll be right back.
but you can see that the stone of the bridge itself has been manipulated to create a 15-foot thick wall across the center of it.
Oh. Wow. So they said people could enter if they wanted to, but they really can't if there's a wall in the way.
There's a wall in the sense that there's it's 15 foot wide, it's 10 feet high.
Sounds like a wall.
They won't stop you climbing it and going over.
No.
It sounds
Precisely. But the thing is, it's on this side there is a small. I think not 10 feet high. I think it's 20 foot high. Sorry, it's 20 foot high wall. But on this side, there does appear to be the classic sort of raised areas that allow for escalation if people wanted to go up.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So it is it looks like it does allow you up on this side, more like the top of the wall isn't 15 foot wide. It's only about 10. So it kind of has a walkway where people can, where the crossbow people could stand and just do what they want to do. So.
Do you want to just go for it, or do we want to find a?
The 4 guards are standing at this end of the bridge, not on the actual mid wall, as it were. So.
Yeah. No worries.
But as you approach, you can see the off to the left and the right of the bridge access points to the wooden walkways that run along the inside of the narrows.
Yeah.
But also beyond that, you can see they don't appear to be burnt. They appear to have been severed. Rocks or some other destructive force, but not fire.
And it hasn't been made to look like a rioted version, or is it?
No, it's a very matter of fact, quite clean and crisp. It's just a 10-20 foot gap has been removed from each bridge crossing this thing.
Got you.
It's like I say, it looks like it's been done by a very skillful hand.
Right.
Surgical, one might say.
Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. So before we go across, is it possible to get to a general store so I can buy a grappling hook and some rope?
Yeah, Corvosa Main is basically working.
It's a normal working
normally.
city.
Yeah, it's come back. It's coming back.
I'm grabbing this before we go across because we might not get it when we go across.
Yeah.
Functionally.
Yeah, basically, Tom, I was just saying that there is a 15-foot wide wall has been created in the middle of this bridge. The bridge itself has been sort of manipulated into that sort of shape. And all of the bridges that you can see off the side, left and right, have had a 10-20 foot gap removed. It's almost like a proper edge. It's not been burnt or destroyed. It's been removed or cut. So there are 4 guards that you can see, although you can see up on the walkway above you definite red plumes that are alert. Although no one is challenging your approach at all. So
sorry, there's a big wall in front of the bridge that we can't really
As
get.
it, no, no. In the middle of the bridge, there is there is a 10-foot, sorry, 15-foot going 15 foot wide, but going across the entire width of the 15 foot deep. Is that right? Right, that probably is the right word. But going the entire width of the bridge. But on this side, it appears to have what looks like almost like a staircase, a rough staircase going up it. So they can climb and use it as a rampart of its own, so they can shoot across it if needs be. So it looks like you can easily get up onto it and cross it from this side, should you want to. And there's no one manning it as such. There's just 4 guards at the beginning of the bridge, 2 on either side. Just look, not lazily dossing around. They're on duty. They are clearly properly on
I
guard.
wandered off to go get a grappling hook and some rope, and then I returned.
Yeah.
Have the
Just in case.
gods seen us?
They saw you probably coming up the main road.
I went and got that
no.
for later because I don't think we'll get it when we're on the other side.
Mankshore Boulevard. I think it doesn't seem that. No, Main. There you go. Main Shore Boulevard. Mankshore doesn't seem quite right. Main Shore Boulevard. They probably see you approaching up there.
I just kind of get close enough to speak to them. Just like, hey, you guys gonna stop us if we try to cross the bridge?
You really want to go over there? Feel free to do so. You're 4 less problems. 5 if you include that creature. 5 less problems for us to worry about.
Thanks. I just start walking.
Yeah, I will follow behind Percy. Well, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Is there anything you want before we go across? Because it's.
Well, should we look over
Quite
the
a-
top and see if there's anyone standing there with a crossbow directly underneath?
There is nobody directly on the other side. There is. You can see bodies initially on the other, not initially on the other side. They're basically there, but they're just off the end of the bridge. There are definitely fallen folk. There is dried blood.
Out of curiosity,
Places.
when this place was quarantined, the disease had been sorted.
No, it was quarantined during.
Right. So they functionally don't have a cure of blood veil on that side.
You can assume not.
Oh, could I have brought some with me
but-
then?
Yeah.
But the thing is,
You haven't
guys
know how
have
to recreate
you
it.
guys have the cure running within your system. So.
Oh yeah. I think we're
Well,
going to be fine.
I think I created the cure to.
I think you at least helped it. I can't remember.
He did, yeah. He made it, yeah.
I'm good.
So, what stuff do you need to be able to cure it potentially on maths that they might not
I
have?
assume I'll just carry a couple of valves with me at all times at this point in time.
Yeah.
But on
So I don't know
maths,
how many people are going to be over there. How
it's
many people do you want to
cured-
save?
It's cured through skin contact. As long as a person who has the cure touches another person.
Oh, okay. So
Then
we've
it
just got to
goes
get frisky with everyone.
Yeah, pretty
Got
much.
you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we can just go around touching people if we want. I mean,
Okay.
I guess that's a way for us to get in as a humanitarian mission.
Yeah, maybe we should keep that to ourselves if we need to speak to their dear leader at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, well, 100%. This is why it's like, get quite a few vials, Reggie, because then we can use those bargaining chips.
Yeah. I'd have some on me at all times, I would assume. Now that I've,
Now that you're aware,
now that I'm aware of the cure. And aware.
you're aware of the cure and that they probably don't have a cure.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. If we're ready then and everyone's happy, we've got everything they want.
Onwards and downwards, I guess, since we're kind of on top of this thing.
Yep. Is there a reasonably safe way of getting down? It's only like 20 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 20 feet. There doesn't appear to be a thought process in mind for getting down the other side because they couldn't care less about that. So it
I
would
hop
be a
down,
case of
potentially break my knees, and just kind of heal back all the damage I take within the next couple of rounds. Do you really want me to do an acrobatics?
just go for it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So Tom just sort of flops off the other side and just heals and gets up.
I get Pet to hold me and then jump down.
Yep.
I'm not having doing an acrobatics check. Are you kidding me?
I will.
Yes, I'm gonna have to attempt one.
What?
I mean,
no.
Has got four arms if you want to be carried.
No, just okay. I'm gonna cast Feather Fall on myself, which is my innate spell that I have for being a whatever.
20 feet.
Exactly.
It's like fuck all.
I'd take a D6 of damage. I don't have a lot of health here. A D6 of
I
damage.
heal you back!
Oh,
Yeah.
True. Do you know what? True. I'll just jump off and that's fine.
I just don't trust myself not jumping off and breaking my neck.
Yep. Bok just drops off the side, lands poorly, but is still. Yeah.
Do you
Reg
want acrobatics checks?
floats off the
Yeah.
side. No, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. You manage to you get off the other side. The thing is, any damage you would take, Tom heals you back with just latent sort of.
Yeah.
Not even spending any points. So,
Great!
I also have 98 hit points, so
yeah, taking a
Yeah,
D6
help
at
will
96
be
hit points is
absolutely
not an
worth
issue. I'm not even going to bother rolling the dice because it was in case it was we heal back before I even roll the dice.
After like 2 rounds, it's like everyone's full.
So yeah, so you find yourself in Old Corvosa. Where would you be heading to?
Van Carlo's house, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then,
I believe
yeah.
that was. I think that was 12.
I do not know the way, so I trust the little people.
Where's the map of the city? I know I have one.
I take Tom into
Oh,
the
you
shingles
map.
and leave him there.
That's just blatantly fucking rude.
Yep. Oh,
Tom, can you kick people from the collective?
Yeah, it's a free action.
There it is.
Oh,
That's what I'm
12 is the
looking for.
traveling
Corvosa.
man, so it's a tavern. It's 12.
R3 is it's traveling. S4.
Orsini Academy is 03. Endrin Military Academy is 04.
It's actually inside the fort. Yeah. Okay. The academy is inside the fort itself.
03, so it's the Orsini Academy. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, we head towards that.
Okay. So, yeah,
Got a nice main street to go down.
You're walking up Fort Corvosa Boulevard.
Yep.
As you're sort of walking along, could I have perception checks from people?
Yes. Perception's not overly high, I don't think. It is ridiculously high. Understood. Oh, damn it.
Tom, say be right back.
Yeah.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
Pet just sees carnage and is happy. He's just ignoring everything.
I mean, it's still an 11.
Depending on what Tom gets, for the most part, the majority of the party hears it. It shouldn't be too long, but
I'm gonna quickly grab a drink while he's away. Hopefully, be back before he is.
Says everybody I'm on my way.
Did I beat him back?
You did.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's see if I can beat him.
I'm back.
He didn't.
Did you actually go? Or?
What?
He did, and he didn't beat you back.
Billy said he was going to try and beat you back as well because Carl went and came back before you got back. But Billy said, "I'm going to try to see if I can beat him back," and
Then
left
you're right.
just as you got just before you got back. So yeah, sure. When he returns, I shall describe the scene. Oh yeah, can I have a perception check, please?
If you see the scene. Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
You really see the scene.
You're all aware of it. You can all hear it, apart from pets. You can all hear it before you see it. I'm just waiting for. So.
Is Tom here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Excellent. Right.
God damn.
So, as you're walking through the street, you all hear it before you see it, and it's a chorus of children. You can hear multiple voices. You know, the classic creepy children singing a rhyme, horror movie type style. And as you sort of that's what so it's a very slow yeah. Carla shuts up. Yeah, so, yeah. So basically, yeah, a very very slow, creepy as fuck sort of song going on. Child's sort of kids playing, but the thing is, they're yeah. And as you sort of move down the road, you sort of see over the side, set against the backdrop of what was clearly once a toy shop of some sort. So there was a big glass window that is now just destroyed. It's just that 3/4 of the frame is still exists. Fire has ripped out the insides of this building, and the top floor has kind of sunk into the building itself. So it's just rubble and most of a building. In the rubble, you can see the faces of creepy as hell dolls. One eye is open, the other one's missing, staring out at you as you sort of move as you move towards it. And in front of it is this group of children, somewhere between 5 and 10 years old, probably 7-ish. About 4 of them, 4 or 5 of them, playing with the dolls, singing this creepy as hell song. One of them seems to have built a guillotine out of sticks and rubble, and they are using the the dolls that are still intact, and they're setting them up and dropping this guillotine and beheading them as they go. As you hear, headless, headless, that's what you'll be. Brand new dolls in the Emperor's Century. Choppy chop, choppy choppy chop. The tall knife calls, waiting for the day for Corvosa to fall. So yes,
Lord,
you see as you're rounding the corner, it's just creepy as all hell.
I think we just bypass them. Don't deal with them. Unless they look like they're aggressive towards us.
No.
No. It's just setting the mood.
Yeah,
Therapy.
They don't know. None of them seem to turn to look at you. But then suddenly, one little girl turns her head and the head of a doll at the same time, just to watch you walk past.
I will give them a solemn wave.
She grins, biggest smile you've ever seen.
Fantastic. I'll smile back.
and a cold shudder just runs down your spine as you're walking.
Yeah.
I just have a pet creepily come out from behind Reggie.
So as you carry on walking up towards the fort, there is a as you arrive at roughly the K of Corvosa Boulevard on the map around here. There's a man ranting, addressing a mostly empty street. There's about 3 people walking the streets, and he's ranting away. He is demanding to. He's above his bakery. The bakery is boarded closed. There's nothing functional about this place, but it's a bakery, and he's standing on the balcony just above it, demanding to know what the Queen is going to do about the mob, and when she's going to repair the bridges, and how long the quarantine will persist. The fact that
she's going to do fuck all, and you know it.
Yeah, the fact he does much of this while ranting, wearing his night clothes, and punctuating his rants with high-pitched giggles, certainly undermines his arguments.
Just looking at the area that we're currently in, is there some sort of gas in the air that making people insane?
If you want to roll me a knowledge alchemy, or
I can do alchemy.
Would it be knowledge alchemy? I suppose you'd perceive it in the first place, wouldn't you? So
I can do alchemy.
If you want to do a perception, it would be a scent-based perception first of all.
Okay.
But then
can I not roll alchemy? It's much better.
Then you can do that afterwards if you smell it. So yeah, you most assuredly do smell something in the air.
Okay.
It seems to be. It's a cacophony of smells. It is char. It's sort of burnt wood, burnt sort of stone, barbecue type smell, smoke, a tang of something almost bitter. You're not 100% sure on what the hell it is. If you want to roll a knowledge alchemy, you can do.
Damn it! I only rolled a 2.
You only rolled a 2. The tang in the air is something you think you recognise. You think it's a probably a perfume of some sort. It's definitely something you've smelt at some point, but it's so heavily mixed with everything else. You don't think it's having any effect on people. You think it's just how old Corvosa smells now.
Okay, so it's not. Logically, it's not. It wouldn't be making them insane.
Not that you can tell from your knowledge of alchemy. The smells that you're smelling don't tend to lend themselves to that sort of hallucinogenic or drug-esque effect.
Is there an insane asylum on Old Corvosa?
Is there an insider? I don't know. Let's have a look. See.
I think by that response, Thomas, is not insane, people.
Fine. How much does it remind us of the smell of the
I
butcher's?
believe isn't the asylum? No, there's asylums outside the city in a different game. What am I trying to think of? I don't know. No, because the book hasn't told me.
Can I go and speak to the person? The person outside the thing.
What the man ranting on his balcony?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call up at him if you want. Yeah.
Just say, are you okay up there? Do you need assistance?
Ah, fresh meat for the grinder. You're here to do what?
I'm simply passing.
Wherever the fuck we feel like.
Yeah.
Get me some answers from the Queen, and then everything.
There's not much.
Ah, she's
Everything will
doing
be
fuck
better
all
then.
about everything.
Lord, there's not much I can do. Well, good luck with that. Just like that guy's definitely insane.
Yeah, a city like this, of this size, should certainly have some sort of asylum somewhere, but it doesn't appear to be listed.
What you want about euthanasia?
Or it would just have the prison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stick them all in a cell. That works just as well. So, but yes. So yeah, you're moving along. You carry on moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think there's. I do kind of want to look around the houses and see if there's anything that would be making these people insane. But I don't want to spend just like.
They've been rioting for.
Yeah.
How
Do you
long's
want
the
to- do you-
disease
do
been
you-
going on for? How
Do you wanna
long
just
has
carry
it
on
been?
the road, or-
How long
How
has
does
it been
shiver
since they've
affect
been?
people?
Ooh.
How long has it been since this? What did you say? Sorry, Cal?
How long has it been that they've been quarantined?
Over a month.
Oh, so it was like
Bear in mind
right,
it was.
right
Bear in
when we
mind
got the
the
cure.
last book was called 7 Days to the Grave. So the last book whole thing took place over the course of a week.
Yeah.
And then it took 4 weeks for you to roll out the cure. So they have been separated since part of the way through the actual outbreak, and then
Yeah.
they've been left to their own devices because it's easier to quarantine them and leave them over there because that's what the Queen's told her guards to do. So
Yeah. Understandable.
what was your question about Shiva? Sorry, Ellie?
What's the effects of shiver?
Right, the effects of Shiva. I believe the book has information. Where is it? Shiva. That's not Shiva. What was that? Where the fuck is Shiva?
Shiver, 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 shiver.
Prissy. No, that's not right. Okay, it's not going to tell me there, obviously. Let's find it on the thing. Shiva is a ingested drug. Injury or ingested, so it's basically so it's that. 50% chance to sleep and immunity to fear and con damage. So it makes you overly brave, runs the risk of you falling unconscious afterwards, and leaves you a bit weaker after the fact.
So it wouldn't make them giggly.
No, it's not a giggly type drug. So.
You having a Google, mate?
So, Billy, are you investigating around the area? Or you say you're staying with the road?
I'll investigate, but only like slightly. I'm not going to go too far off the beaten path. If that makes sense.
Okay, is anybody else going to join him, or is it just Billy?
I'll join him so he's not separated.
I can handle myself.
I'll follow.
So you're all going to sort of not stray too far, but sort of
No.
take one street over occasionally just to have a look around and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're doing so, could I have a perception check from everyone, please?
I sure can. If it's a trap, I get extra. Damn, you guys are running well tonight.
Fine, you keep copying me, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone's definitely aware of noises coming from a nearby building. It seems. I just need to open the scene. Get the right scene. Come on, scenes. Where are you, scenes? Book 3, Escape from Old Corvota. That scene. And yeah, you can hear. Where the fuck did I put this open? There we are. There is definite banging and crashing coming from. You think it's coming from northeast of you. And apparently, Pet just keeps walking forward.
Sorry, I think I was accidentally had my finger over the W key as I was trying to deselect Pet's buffs. Okay. All right, so
There appears to be, you can definitely hear not raucous laughter, but you can definitely hear voices with intermittent, deep, gruff laughter coming from your northeast. Buildings around you are in various states of disarray. Some of them appear to be just completely boarded up. Some of them appear to be burnt and fallen to pieces. Any windows that you can see do appear to be covered up.
Nice. As we're expecting.
And yes, there is occasional scorch marks or even
Let's start.
what you think might be a pile of person or pile of ash, but not 100% sure. And yeah.
Okay.
Got you. Right, what's the move? What's the plan, fellas?
And I thought we were just going to Van Carlo's house, but I guess we're investigating things now.
I'm intrigued to investigate. I just want to I'm inquisitive. I have to see what things are. You guys
have you heard of Curiosity Killed the Cat?
Nope. I don't believe in cats. They're made up beings.
That's why they were all dead. You know, they were too curious.
Feel free to go to Ben Carlo's house and I will see you there.
No, I don't know if we can trust you to go on your own.
I'm only gonna have a rudimentary.
What Billy's saying is the next character will see you there.
This
True,
character
true,
has much more survivability compared to ours.
True. Yeah, you're just going to
On
make
your
a potion
own
of fire and
at the start of a
disappear.
new book. Yeah.
I suppose this character can do has got a lot of versatility because you've got invisibility, you've got fly, you've got all sorts.
Oh yeah, it's not a.
He's not a pushover.
Yeah, no, character's pretty good.
Yeah. So we're just taking a circuitous route and seeing what we see, and we'll hit.
From that location, I believe you should have vision of enough of a move. You can move left, you can move to the right, or you can move north from where you are. I think.
I'm okay. Which way is the sound coming from?
Northeast, this sort of direction.
Oh, move up towards the north then, I guess.
Yep, got it.
Oh, nice, nice. Can I drink a potion though quickly before we do this?
Yep.
Spells. I have spells.
That's a good point. Let's put
this
some stuff on that lasts for ages, like shield lasts for ages, right?
Yeah. I will be putting that.
A minute per level, 7 minutes.
Lord.
So what I'll do is I shall trigger combat just because it's easier. So
No other reason. It's just easier, you know.
it's just easier.
No 2 reasons at all.
Let's just use the shield on pet just to.
So yeah, I think it's just so it keeps track of things that have rounds and whatnot. So
Things that go bump in the night.
yes, not like children having giggling matches with fucking.
Nope. No.
Okay. Yeah, so as you're moving up the road, yeah, Ellie, you can see that guy is leaning against what appears to be like a column or an old column of a house. He appears to be talking to somebody you can't see. Maybe he's just crazy. Who knows?
Who knows? You can't understand them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just his mouth is moving. He's making noises, and that's about it.
Understood.
So the funny thing is, how much does Ellie think out loud and accidentally be sharing it with everything?
Well, they've got the
I mean,
mindset.
you don't need to follow. I suppose I might as well follow the initiative because it's just there. So in that case, Holto, what are you doing next?
I was just slowly moving up to join people. Oh, loads of people. Is this what these people look like with shields and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Very thuggish.
Yep.
Cool. Mentally. Right, everyone, there's a bunch of what looks like thugs around the corner. Let's chill out and take our time. We don't want to kill too many people immediately, do we?
I would assume not.
Honestly, I see no reason why we should need to kill anyone.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Let's try and avoid it. You know?
So far, it in my entire time knowing you people, I have never been the one to start a fight.
Nah, but you've immediately been in fights.
Carl, you hear from that guy over there. He seems to say something about we've got company.
I think they've spotted me, or at least us. And they're probably not a huge fan of randomers.
Probably not.
I'll be on. Oh no, fuck it. Let's also do this. Let's make Pet even harder to hit. Because I haven't used this on him yet. I think it blurs a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, a minute puzzle.
As he seems to draw his weapon and moves out into the middle of the street, looking straight towards you. He is accompanied by.
That's gonna be in the way between me and them.
He's accompanied by another one, and then Nubili.
Reggie! Fuck him up, Reggie!
I will very cautiously approach then. What's my movement currently? 20? Ew. It's 30. Why have I got incumbents reduced movement speed? Why?
How many things are you holding?
Oh god, I'm counting £53. Lord.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Are you playing encumbrance rules?
I do, but there's also certain things are not necessarily. Oh, you've got a sleeping jacket. I love those things.
Well, all my arrows are in a quiver.
Yeah, so they are currently set as not carried but equipped. That's fine. Your potions are carried. So let's just say they're not.
It's fine. I don't mind only moving 20 feet. It's fine.
I'm not sure what's causing them to be. It's probably things like.
I am £3
Formula.
overweight.
Possibly that. Let's have a look.
It's fine. I will move 20 feet instead. It's fine with me. It means as a standard action, I will be quickly putting on this spell. As per usual, I do not have it. Where is it? Oh yeah.
I gotta fix it by making your backpack not carried.
Oh, thank you.
It's carried, but in theory, I like to say I drop my bag when I go into combat because it's just in the way.
Perf. I move an extra 10 feet then.
That's you done? Yep.
Yep. Just
Bok.
Well, I've got a lovely 40 feet of movement, so guess I'm using that.
nice. You're 40 feet.
Barbarian speed.
Oh yeah.
So yes, you can charge him if you wanted to.
Well, the issue is she can't exactly diplomatize. They're looking aggressive. It's your call.
Just kind of saying the collective, Bok, hold back. If we don't have to fight them, we shouldn't.
Smart.
The moral compass has shown himself.
Yes, the pacifist
Tom.
doesn't want to fight.
Tom.
You just hear little growls, but it obeys.
So you're just going to move there and stand there, yeah?
Staying there, yeah.
Okay. That one's going to
Prowling in.
step out of the doorway to the side of you and just step right up to you and go, what's this? Little creature. Is it squish? See targets and
Ow.
hits. Oh, it's a throwing axe. Hang on, I hit the wrong button. I want the battle axe. That's what I want. There we go. So yeah, it doesn't throw an axe at you, it hits you with the one in its hand.
Yeah.
And then it becomes Percy's turn.
You can hit now, Buck.
Heal
He's
Ellie
fine
back
with
to 6.
Oh, I'm hitting the collective. Can Buck hit now? They hit
What's
first.
the range? What's the range on your heal, Tom?
They're in the collective.
Really? Anywhere on the planet?
Well, no, the collective range is like 100 and...
Okay.
So what level am I? Level
Same.
5, so 125 feet. I just kind of walk up to there and go, apologies, sirs, we didn't mean to interrupt you. Just kind of heading through to meet a friend. I wouldn't recommend attacking the small kobold. Her bite is a tremendous amount worse than her bark. Its bark, considering it doesn't speak common, so can't really have
Oh, no,
any
you can tell.
witty banter.
Yeah.
If you leave us be, we'll be able to keep it back.
There's more of them. Emperor will love this.
Yeah, there's
Right,
quite a few of us.
Take him.
Oh.
Take him.
So, in the nicest way, we have a kobold who's very capable of hitting, and a large demon creature with another thing to buff that large demon creature to all living fuck.
Pet whales.
Yeah, a good team to face in Blood Pig. Let's see how we go. It then becomes that one's turn.
Can't say I didn't try.
You did try.
Did you say, sorry, buddy, did you say the Emperor and Blood Pig?
Yeah.
So
Man bear
intrigued.
pig.
Considering speaking is a free action, could I have used my standard action as a move action to plant my feet into the ground?
Yeah.
Cool.
Also,
So they're being aggressive, right? So we can hit them, yeah?
That's
They seem to have ill intent, so I guess
The best kind of intent.
that's horrendous. Who decided that was a good feature to make?
to be fair, they attacked first,
Sure.
so I'm not exactly gonna stop you guys.
I also don't want to hit them. Let's just make that pretty clear.
Pet's gonna swing. Power attack. Yes, Pet does have power attack.
Well,
Well, that was pretty good.
one way to open.
okay, yeah. So an expletive and
I warned
Kill
you.
it. Kill it now. Kill it.
Well, what do I do? I'm gonna move a little bit and then. Days is quite pointless at this point. I don't want to do much. Go ahead. I'll move here, and as no, I'll just acid splash the dude. I'll acid splash the one who's weak.
Hey God, you're really kicking out
Apparently.
first in this fight.
Yeah, he's basically he is livid right now. He's quite upset.
He's quite livid. He's almost fucking dead.
Yeah. So that one throws himself forward to hit you.
Okay. High or low, Barry? What 20% do you want? Sorry.
Oh, 20%.
Blur is 20% mischance.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so it's what 20% is missing, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah. 0 to 20.
0 to 20.
Or 1 to 20, so yeah.
Okay, it will miss.
Cool.
It does hit. Jeez, they're hitting well.
1 to 20.
1 to 20.
Sir Reginald the 64.
Apparently, they're all doing.
Can't seem to see the health of Bok, Pet, or Holto. I can see Billy. I can't see his name.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who Billy is.
Interesting.
No, do I. Before we fight, can you tell me who this emperor is?
Reg,
The
I think
Emperor
you're
of
like a round too late.
Corvosa, of old Corvosa. We learned about this,
Oh,
Billy.
okay, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I just went in one ear out the other.
Yep.
Okay, do we know what the blood pig is?
Nope.
Fantastic. What is the blood pig you speak of?
They don't respond.
Boo.
Oh, Reg, if
Trying to
you're
involve-
desperate to find out, we could surrender.
I just kind of
Holy shit! Is Pet down?
No way is he dead that quick.
I must have not healed up. So I'll do that and I'll do the damage.
No, it says 55 out of 55.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I've
the
just
bar
changed
is
it to
showing
55.
blank. Ah, okay.
Because
So-
it was on minus 35 for some reason.
Okay.
But I must
Alright,
have
okay,
not.
okay.
I must have not healed back up. To be fair, he's like half. There's 2 9s. Have I healed up?
There you go, Tom. It should hovering for everyone should work now. So.
Yeah. Just remember to change it in the actual character sheet as well.
I-
Otherwise,
That's the thing. I did. That I don't get. I don't fully understand. So.
weird.
I remember doing that before, but obviously it hasn't taken. I think I did fuck around with some things recently with a mod. Might be why. The fact it did it for everyone except for you two, you and Billy. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So Reginald, do you do anything, or are you just talking?
I'll just. I don't really know what to do.
Do
here.
something, Reg.
Um.
Go on, Reggie.
I'll just try and diplomatize and be like, we really don't want to hurt you.
They've just hurt Pet.
Or he wants to hurt you.
Okay, but why do you want to hurt us? Why do you want to take us to your emperor?
Because of him. Look at him. He points at this guy. Look what your thing did to Jeff.
Jeff did hit first.
Yeah, Jeff hit first. Look, I will give you another 6 seconds to put down your weapons. Otherwise, I will have to get involved.
Okay.
And I will stand my action. So if anybody tries to hit me, I will hit them back.
Okay. Bok.
Hit the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm. I believe you do, yes. Yeah. Both swings land.
The same rolls today. 19 and a 19.
No. 19. It then becomes that Emperor's Thug, who is on his last legs. He's going to swing at the big creature. Actually, that's his tactics.
Do they scamper when they're weak?
He is actually going to back off. And then he's going to disengage. He's going to take a full round to disengage, moving twice his speed, but not threatening the space. So
Rude. Percy.
Yep, yeah, and literally the others are calling exactly that after him. They're literally throwing abuse at this guy as he runs for his life.
So mean.
All the other thugs
So
are
deserved.
joining in on the ribbing of this guy. So.
Fucking Jeff, you know? You'd hire him.
And then Percy's turn.
That heals back 10.
Nice.
I don't like it when the people under my care get hurt, so I'm just going to kind of walk to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is a touch attack. I
Okay,
assume
so
11 doesn't hit a touch.
sadly not, no.
Oh well.
Only slightly higher than that, but it's still higher than that. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Cool, then it's that one who now has a void to step into, I think. Yes, he does. Void. And he steps in and he tries to hit the big thing. Or the gribby looking thing, because it's scary.
Jeez, they're hitting well.
We are rolling an 18.
I'm actually rolling decent numbers, I must admit, for a change. They haven't got a huge plus. I mean, also they haven't got a huge plus. They've got a slightly less than average plus. Only
Are
slightly.
you doing 1 to 20 again, Barry?
Yes, yeah.
Ha! He misses.
Oh, you missed, yeah. Yep. And then becomes you and Pet's turn.
Me and Pet. Alright, who's Pet going to attempt to kill now? Well, you're almost dead anyway. I'm going to go for the one near Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't want Tom going down. So the one to the north. Haha.
Okay,
Okay,
so
like 2 hits.
no, yes, no, yes, yeah. And no crits among them, though.
Nope. And I'm gonna move up. I might just boop Pet. Just to make sure he's fine. I'll boop Pet with one of these. Boop. And we're good.
Okay. That one is going to try and hit the one that just tried to touch him. Even though the claws came at him, but he's basically going, nope. The less, the more problematic one, he thinks.
Why?
You'd have to try and, I'd have to come and try and touch him.
Just had a big demon slice the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
The more
As he did.
problematic one, the one trying to shake his hand.
Yeah.
The
he
one
doesn't
that
like what you're
approached as
doing.
a
Why you-
pacifist. But,
What, has he
Yeah,
got
you-
social anxiety? It's just like he's scared of interviews.
You've walked up to him holding a bag in one hand and outstretched arm, and it's like, what? Where? Who hit that? No, I think it's going to go for the claws. It's going to go for the claws. It's easy. So, that is that. Hits, maybe.
he's hitting him.
Same numbers.
Same numbers. The fact you're hitting like every time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unusual. Then becomes that Emperor's Thug, who is below, who is going to go for the smaller one. Misses. So Reggie.
Okay, this is your last chance. Put down your weapons.
Reggie, just hit them.
Did they not put down their weapons?
No, they did not put down their weapons.
Boo. Right. Move 15 feet. Hit this one in the head. Inventory. Done.
Yes, you hit. Yeah.
Hey. Now I do 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
What's my AC currently? 23. Okay. And that's my turn.
I hit the one in front of me with a hammer.
Mm-hmm. I think the first one does. Yep. First one does. And yeah, second one doesn't. So yeah, he looks incredibly wobbly on his feet. Percy.
I'm just trying to check something. Can't tell where the fuck that shit is. It doesn't have any attack. I don't get it. Move action, plant my feet in the ground. Someone is getting 6 health.
That's the only one who
Tess
keeps
is
getting
getting
hit.
6 health.
Nice.
Does the 17 hit the dude's touch AC? This one?
Mm-hmm.
He takes 10. Pet gets 11.
Nice. That is exactly max health.
Actually, he might get more technically because I'm dumb and I can't remember.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Okay. Doesn't matter to Pet.
Emperor's Thug's turn. Gonna go for. Yeah, big thing.
Aha, nice. He actually gets 13.
Nice.
Misses.
Hey, finally.
Also, Pet, your turn.
Is the one at the bottom dead or like?
He's wobbly. He's very, very bloody wobbly.
Alright, I'm gonna do first
Almost
attack
like
on the
if he
front
does
one,
anything more
middle,
strenuous
2
than
on the
the
middle, and then 1 on the bottom one. So I'm splitting my attacks up because I've got 4. First on top, 2 in the middle, 1 on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Okay,
Well,
so
at least
yes,
3 of them hit.
no, yes, yes. Okay, so that one takes that. That one takes that. And that one takes that.
I did not quite kill the top one.
Oh, hang on. I didn't see what number he had then. Yep, yeah, he's down as well. Okay.
Nice. And for myself, everyone's looking fine. Pet's now fine. I'm just gonna casually acid splash him. If that's it, hits his touch.
It then becomes Sir Reginald.
So you can flank him now, Reggie, if you wanted.
Yeah.
You want to pick the turn tracker over to Reggie, or you're just going to leave it on Pet?
I'll leave it with this.
I will hit the other guy in front of me. Solid combat. Hooray!
So
Yeah.
Jeff was the smart one.
Yes, that definitely hits for that.
He didn't have to die in this history for his hubris.
Bop.
He's still standing, just about.
Well, while it's still standing, I'm gonna try and hit him with a hammer.
Okay. Yes and a no. So, yes. Then becomes Percy's turn.
A 5-foot step here,
I mean, do we capture him at this point, guys?
and then
Hold
just
on a
say
sec.
to him, I'd like to offer you another chance at surrender. You going to take it this time, or?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm going to need a very definitive answer.
Maybe.
Don't hit me and I'll surrender.
Oh.
Can I do sense motive?
Yep. Yep. He's looking for a way to where he can run.
I mean, I don't really blame him, to be fair.
Give me a fort save. Bastard.
Does anything happen if it? Oh, for the gates.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
So then becomes his turn, and he disengages. I think it's just the first space that isn't classed as a threatened space. Don't believe it's every space. Let's have a look. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Come on, stop. Move actions. All round actions.
The square you start
This
on
is
is
all
not
accurate,
considered threatened by any opponent you can see, and therefore visible enemies do not get attack opportunities against you when you move from that square. Visible enemies still would, though. You
Yeah.
can't withdraw if you're blinded.
Yep.
So yeah, it's just the square they are in. Is
Only first
threatened.
space, yeah.
Kind of where I
So
took
yeah,
the
he's going to step out. It's not classed as a threatened space, but then he's threatened by both you and Billy, Tom, as he goes to run away.
And try collapse again instead of an attack.
Nope.
Fine.
Could I try? Yeah. Oh, okay. Understood.
You can't use a spell either, Tom.
What a spell! It's a touch attack.
Yeah, it's a spell-like ability.
It's a supernatural ability, but it's still. Is that a touch attack? I suppose it should be allowed, but either way, I think Billy's going to job him anyway. Supernatural abilities and attacks of opportunities. Using a supernatural ability is usually a standard action unless defined otherwise by the ability, because it says an attack, touch attack, that's fine. That's a provoking. I don't want a provoking attack, I want to. You fucking. Okay, yeah, it goes off. I don't care, he's done for anyway. So Billy's was 28, definitely hits. So he takes exactly to 0 from Billy, and then your touch pulls the life out of him as he sort of goes a bit gaunt. And how much health goes where?
I don't think anyone has any
health goes
damage
with it.
taken, so if anyone does, there's
So-
13 health up in the air to go.
I have 2.
Okay, you can get 13 back.
I have emotional pain.
You can get 2 then, Billy.
Yay! I get 2 emotional pain.
Ah, trauma.
Actually, I lose some of my trauma. I've been to therapy. This stream is sponsored by BetterHelp. The BetterHelp
of... Do we want to try and question any of these three, or should we just kind of move on?
I want to
Luke,
question
move
them,
on.
but feel free not to.
Right, so that one I need to modify. I need to double check where they're at health wise. That one's at -10.
Yeah, it depends how dead they currently are. Your choice.
Who is the
They
least
haven't
dead?
had a chance since. Well, they haven't had a chance
bye,
since
Megan.
they fell down. So that one is on that. Yeah, okay.
Which one are we allowed to snack on? That is the real question.
Attributes. Okay. So the one to the south isn't breathing.
Lord.
He's dead. This one, the one at the top, appears to be unconscious and bleeding. And the one that you just drew life out of appears to be gaunt but stable.
So he's the least dead?
Well, that one is dying. That one is just unconscious. Quite unconscious. He's taken more damage than that one. and that one is just gone. That one's dead. So
Okay.
that one's taken the least damage, but that one is stable.
To be fair, he lied to me, so fuck him. I will stabilize this one
Okay, yep.
with a heal check.
He's stable. He's stable on -2.
Cool. Stable's fine for now. Should we loot them and then I'll heal him up enough to get him back alive?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Take their stuff. If they've got any insignias or random shit, keys. I don't know.
You got the loot thing open, Tom?
Let me open the items. The fucking items browser load takes forever.
It does. Because there's so much of it. That's the problem.
There we go. What have they got?
They all got Masterwork studded leather.
Studded leather. That was the word.
Masterwork.
Edit. Details. Masterwork. So 3 of them.
Plus 150 gold price.
Yep, cool.
Masterwork heavy wooden shield.
Yep.
Masterwork battle axes.
Weapon is 300, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
And 5 throwing axes each.
That's a lot of throwing axes. Any gold on them or anything?
Nope.
Oh, losers.
Did they seem like relatively well fed considering
Yeah.
there's been lockdown? Oh, quarantine.
Yeah. Yeah. And talking of which, if anyone wants to do a heal check.
I can do that. I assume
I was gonna
Tom
say,
will
go
be better.
Tom.
Heal off. Shit.
Tom, they're showing no signs whatsoever of any blood bale or disease. They just appear to be street thugs.
Do they look as if they've been cured of it or just never had it?
Good question, good question.
All you can tell is they haven't got it without going into the bloodworks and whatnot. All you can tell is they haven't got it. There's no red skin, there's no pustules, there's no nothing. They're perfectly fine.
And then assuming in that vein there's no scars.
The scars. It's a very rough life as a street thug.
As
It's a
in that
hard
look
knock
like
life.
blood bale.
No.
It's a hard knock.
Scarring that would look
for us.
diseased. Cool.
Annoyingly, healing this dickhead with the heal skill would be a fucking hour's work, and I don't think we
It depends.
chill here for an hour.
Because he's unconscious, can you force him into the your head?
I don't think I can. I was trying to figure that out, to be honest. I thought that would probably be the easiest option.
I mean, I do have a cure light if you don't want to use your thing.
I don't want to use a cure light though. Like, it's not worth it. I don't think.
Well, as in, I just have one of my potions prepared.
I mean,
Cure Light.
I've also got a wand of cure light.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so do I, to be honest.
Right.
I don't have a lot of potions, but we just have a wand, I think.
I mean, we can
Barry?
always bring him to
Yeah.
Carl.
Would you say I could add him to my collective, considering he's unconscious and can't really not give permission?
Seems like
The collective is more of a acceptance thing. You either accept or you deny. So in my opinion, no, because you can't do either.
Weirdest thing.
Unconscious people don't need tea.
exactly.
It's that, or is it? Just because they're unconscious doesn't mean they can give consent on. God.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, this works pretty well. I am going to use this.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm just going to heal the damage back, so I'm not even going to take it.
Yeah.
Is that enough to bring him back up, or am I going to need to use
To exactly one.
exactly one? Nice. Look at me. I'm a great healer.
Pet's gonna hold him because we didn't choose to tie him up before Tom did this.
We didn't. We did not. Why am I echoing? I keep hearing myself
I
occasionally.
don't know why you are echoing on occasion.
No clue.
I blame Barry.
Yeah,
Well,
Pet's just
I
going
don't
to
know how,
hold
because
him.
I blame the pig.
In
for
mine,
that.
you're in my logo. Not coming out of speakers, that's for damn sure.
Like I know
Yeah.
that, and I know that means ears, but like that word just makes me
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
No, logo. In my day, we didn't have logos.
All right, Reggie, you're the one who wanted to question him, so
Okay. Anyone got Zone of Truth? Nope.
no.
No.
Shit.
I have a very high sense motive though, so
Oh my god, so do I.
I have a
Pet can
hammer.
intimidate very well, or reasonably well.
My sense motive is, it's 11. That's not great.
I think we have the same actually.
Oh, nice. How many ranks do you have in it?
Oh, mine's 12 actually, and I've only got 4 in.
I've only got 1 and I got 11. It's
I
not
have
bad.
a -1.
Nice.
I love Ellie getting involved. It's like I have a high sense motive. I have a hammer.
I mean, the hammer does add to the intimidation factor.
I have a whole +1.
Nice. Okay,
I will
is the
sense
guy...
motive, -1. He's lying. Smack.
Okay, first question. Where is your emperor?
He's a liar.
Where is your emperor located at? I try and use diplomacy here. Look, we'll let you go if you just answer a few of our questions. Otherwise, you'll end up like your friend.
Bear in mind this is easy. He's just looking up at you all going, he's in his castle.
In his castle?
What? For Corvosa, by any
Right.
chance?
You want to take a guess at our next
No.
question?
What castle?
Well, where?
Yeah, where's his
probably-
castle? Do I know of a castle in Old Corvosa?
You can, if you let me live, I can take you to him.
Or you could just tell me.
Or you can let me live, and I can take you to him.
Is it the palace? Arc-
You can tell us.
Arcona by
and
any
we'll let
chance?
you
You'll
live.
you'll be welcome guests of the Emperor.
Just sounds
Aye.
cheap.
You won't be attacked. The skills that I've seen that you've got, you would not be attacked. You would be welcomed. He means you would be welcomed.
Nice.
Oh.
All right. Does he mean we will not be attacked?
Yeah. You would not be attacked. Because it's effectively an invite of the Emperor. So
I mean, I say in the collective, like, we need to find Ven Carlo ideally first, so we can't
Yeah.
exactly take up this
Yeah.
dude's offer.
Okay, next couple of
Have we got
questions.
a sack? And then Pet can carry him.
What is the blood pig?
The blood pig is a pig with lots of blood.
That lies. Says no to them, Tom.
Okay.
That's not a lie. It's just not the truth.
Exactly.
It's very much the
It's
truth.
lost by omission.
Like, like, is it like being deceptive and not telling me what I actually want to know?
Even I can tell that. Like, without
Yeah.
a sense
Oh,
motive,
yeah.
he's being
yeah.
a dick.
Yeah, he's the pig and lots of blood. It's a,
Okay, have I
The
heard
game.
of this blood pig before?
no.
Great.
I just say to him, sir, I brought you back into this world. I can send you straight back out.
But then you won't get an invite to see the Emperor.
I'm sure we can.
Oh, no. We'll just go find Jeff. We'll just go find Jeff. He ran off. He's still alive.
I point to the dude, like, down and right of me. It's like, you see your friend just kind of slowly dying over there? I would just heal him.
Oh, the stable one, yeah.
What do you want me to say? You're welcome to come and see the Emperor. You'll
We
probably
can't
get
go
to
see
play
him
Blood
immediately.
Pig.
Yeah, but what is
What?
the blood pig? Before I turn up.
It's a game.
Oh, it's a game.
What kind of
Okay,
game?
Good.
What kind of game? Does it involve cards? Does it involve dice? Does it involve that fucking
Involves
thing's
pigs
hammer?
and blood.
Wait,
It involves pigs and blood. There's no big in-depth bracket to this. It's a pig and blood.
Then why are you being so deceptive about it?
I'm not. It has not been you haven't even rolled a sense motive yet on the whole blood pig thing. It literally is just blood.
Refusing not to trust it.
Just literally pig and blood. Okay, he gives you. He goes, What? Do you want the rules?
Yes. Surprisingly, yes.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how much of the rules he can actually remember. Where's it gone?
I'd like to know setup. I'd like to know how you win. What happens if we run out of pieces whilst gathering resources? Like, is it technically infinite, or is there a set amount?
Yeah. See, smart questions.
You never run out of pigs. You've got loads of them.
I feel like statistically, it's not. I don't think that's the right word, but eventually you should run out of pigs.
I feel like you will eventually run out of pigs.
13 to 5
I
points.
can get through a lot of pigs.
How'd you get points?
How'd you get 4
I
points?
swear if it's just butcher pigs, we're not suited for that.
Okay.
Butchering pigs. I
Score
mean, Pet will
points
rip them apart.
by throwing, kicking, dropping, or otherwise placing a pig into a pit.
I'm surprised you've got enough pigs for you to be so blasé with pigs.
There's plenty of pigs.
Do you mean?
In
Book
just
says,
all
okay.
the book
Do
says
you
as
mean-
many as you need.
Do you
It
mean
literally says piglets. Literally
I
says
mean in
piglets.
general.
actual
Many as you need.
pigs, or do you mean
It's
like
not.
police, like guards?
Oh.
Hey, piggy, piggy, piggy.
No, it's pigs. It's the squeaky, oiky little pink things.
Again, it could refer to either. That's fine though.
I know some guards who would match that description.
Yeah,
Is he
exactly.
telling the truth about these rules?
It's telling the truth. It's literally you're gonna toss a pig into a hole in some way, shape, or form.
Okay, other than the obvious pigs being pigs, is there some challenge you're not telling me about? Telling us
Well,
about?
it's a team versus a team game. It's like
It's a team game.
you,
It's a team
yeah.
game.
Yeah, you're basically you're on a field against another team, and they've got to get
Right.
pigs in their hole, and you've got to get pigs in your hole. But then you can stop the other one by doing it by punching them in the
Right,
face. if you
enough
want.
about Blood Pig. We've had enough. Fuck it. Do you know? I've had enough
I
now.
really want to go play Blood Pig now, to be fair.
Do you know where? What's his name? Fuck.
And Carlo.
Carlo is.
I wouldn't have mentioned Ben Carlo.
Oh, now I have.
Yeah, I know.
What you can do about it?
Is that's the no?
Well,
What?
he doesn't know, and we trust every word he says.
He doesn't say, I don't know. He's just said, oh, no.
Exactly.
What-
He doesn't know.
What have you done to
anything.
Carlo? What have you done to Carlo?
I haven't done nothing to him.
What has happened to Carlo?
Do I have to threaten you again like a mother would?
Slap the back.
I don't know where he is.
Me, I ain't done nothing.
You
to
just
him.
went, ooh, no. We don't believe
I
you.
was
You know
trying to
what?
work out if I knew who he was. Excellent. He's lying. He's got him hidden somewhere.
The most
No, he's
famous
not, no.
fucking
No,
swordsman
he's
in
not.
this city, and you don't know who he is.
He's one of those noble twats, isn't he?
I just.
Actually, you do know who he is.
It has got a noble twat name.
Yeah, I
though.
was trying to work out who he was, and that's why I said I knew who he was. I don't know where he is.
Mixed up in your lies. You said you don't know who he is.
I don't know where he is. I don't know what I've said.
Is he crying yet?
he's definitely whimpering. I just want to go. Can I just go home?
We've just come to
I just say in the
point
question, like, have we got any more conversations, or are we traumatizing him a little bit further?
Traumatizing a bit further. I say we go walk to Carlo's while Pet carries him there.
Okay, sure.
I mean, we said we'd let him free. Actually,
Yeah,
we said we'd
We
let him
didn't say
live.
when.
Mm.
Yeah, and we didn't say when.
I think we just knock him out. Hope for the best. Everyone okay with that? Fantastic.
No.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
He's
Yes, being
naked
lost
in
even unlaid and swallowed.
Mm.
Yeah, Pet's just going to carry him as we walk towards Carlo's.
Look, sir, we're very interested in taking you up on your invite to see the Emperor, but we need to go visit a friend. So you're gonna come visit him with us.
I can go and let the Emperor know you're coming, then we can.
No.
I can roll
No,
out the
you're gonna
welcome
come
wagon. We
visit
can-
our friend with
we can
us.
put on some nice food and whatnot.
No.
You're gonna come visit our friend with us.
Okay, I just have a couple more questions.
Oh.
Where are you getting all this food from?
Well, we got pigs, haven't we?
Look, honestly, that just
Really?
adds more
Oh,
questions
pigs.
that we don't need answered.
Yeah, but where are you getting all
They've
these
got a
pigs?
metric shit ton of pigs somehow.
Did they just,
Why
have,
is
you,
there so many pigs in all
have you got a pig spawner? Is that what this is? We just got a pig.
Is there a fucking farmer's market or something?
I don't know, full Minecraft farm, but these pigs. There's only actually 2, and they just keep using the piglets.
Okay, look, we've got to go. You've been entirely
They've got a
useful.
rodent pig hybrid.
You're being so useful, you're coming with us.
Yeah, exactly. That's how useful you are.
A useless fucking quantity. So you're gonna come visit our friend with first. But I do have one more question. When
We can
is-
talk
when
about
going
this on
into
the way
whole-
we start moving.
Yeah, I'd pick him up and like start asking him. Like,
Yeah.
do the pigs have to be alive?
I won't make-
No, but it's more fun that way.
I mean, fun for who? Because, like, if we're gonna have to be in the field, like, the pigs going into the hole alive is very inconvenient.
But
And then afterwards, you could roast the dead ones and eat them.
if there's anything left of them, yeah.
So
The fuck
many.
would it be left from? You
Well,
diving
they
into
get
the
eaten by
holes
the
and munching on them
wolverines.
yourself?
They get eaten by the wolverines that are in the pits.
There's fucking wolverines in the pit!
Yeah.
So now you're wasting pigs to wolverines!
Not wasting. Have you ever seen a wolverine go after a pig? It's amazing.
You could eat the pig! I mean, granted, you seem to have an infinite number of pigs, but realistically, your resources are finite, especially when it comes to pigs.
There's plenty of pigs.
How? How
No,
is so many pigs?
There's magic, I don't know. It makes pigs.
Matt, this is only superpower to just summon pigs. Just go poof, pig. You get a pig.
Maybe.
You get a pig. Everybody gets a pig. Fucking charge of those who have got an army of pigs.
How do you think he's in charge? He had to buy his way somewhere. He makes pigs.
He's in charge because he makes pig. What the fuck type of system of government is this?
You know what? It's better than rather than giving someone a sword, though.
I don't know. I prefer some watery tart distributing swords instead of a dude who goes pig.
It works. Though. Apparently, he's the
Pigs you
emperor.
can eat. Pigs you
But
can eat.
he goes
Every time.
Peppa Pig.
No.
We are walking as we do having this discussion. It's just
He's currently
carrying-
he's desperately trying to stay behind, but it's picked him off the ground. He's just
yeah, like,
No, I'm just dragging this fucker along and yelling at him about pigs.
I'm imagining him. Pet has got him over his shoulder, and you're just behind Pet screaming at this guy.
Huh? It is
He's
now
desperately
canon to
looking for a
me
way
that
to
the
get
Emperor
away.
can summon pigs and only pigs.
It makes a lot of sense that you can summon pigs, though.
It would explain the infinite number of pigs that he seems to
Carl,
have.
Carl, how many pigs can you realistically spawn a day? I just need to get a
Um,
grasp of what this
ooh.
emperor could be.
A lot.
Okay, see, this,
See, here's the thing:
could
if
be a
he's a
summoner.
master summoner, then he could make more pigs than Carl could in a day.
Oh, no. We've got it. We take over Old Corvosa by making more pigs than the Emperor.
No, we need something better than pigs.
2
Wild
pigs.
hogs.
Oh.
Billy, he can summon an infinite amount of pigs. If we bring in 2 pigs, he's going to bring out 3 pigs.
Then we'll bring out 4. We'll have a pig off.
We'll just have a constantly increasing number of pigs until eventually all Corvosa is just drowned in pigs.
Where have you got all these pigs from? That's the real question.
He's summoning them. We've been over this.
Yeah.
Oh, it
His
caps out
power,
a 1d4
He has
plus 1.
one spell-like ability. It's to go pig. And there be a pig. Adding this to the notes on my character sheet. The
Yeah.
Emperor can summon pigs.
Only thing
Oh,
that
but you
makes sense.
okay?
No. In general,
Ah.
no.
What we can do is summon a load of ponies.
Are ponies better than pigs? I don't think they are for pig blood. It's not
I
cool.
don't know. Personally, I prefer pigs over ponies.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm giving suggestions. There's not actually
I
pigs
mean-
aren't actually on the summon list.
I mean, it's not. It's not called pony blood, is it?
Then poisonous frogs,
Again, it's not called poisonous. frog.
dire rats,
I mean, it'd be pretty funny.
dogs, dolphins.
No,
you know
we're
what?
not feeding
Dolphins.
dogs to the wolverines.
Dolphins.
I mean, I guess that's just a water variation. Okay, can we continue on before I start ranting about pigs again?
Yeah, let's just
Oh, if you can summon wolverines, that's summon monster 3.
In of it, you can only summon pigs.
But the Wolverines are there as well.
Yeah, but
What
there's
if they're
only a
also
couple of
summoned?
those. There's not an infinite number of Wolverines. There's just a set number of Wolverines, I assume. Not been over this. Where do you get the Wolverines from, guy?
It's the pits.
They're just in the
Alright, but
pit.
where do you get them before they're in the pit?
Good question, good question.
What? They're in the pit. They stay in the pit because if they get out of the pit, they bite you.
Okay, but there was a period of time before they were not born in the pit.
They were
So
born in the
before they
darkness.
came into the pit to live their pit life, where the fuck did they come from?
No. Mummy Wolverine and Daddy Wolverine love each other very much.
Alright, I will fucking end you.
Okay, let's just go to Ben Carlo's house, people. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Everyone keep moving.
This is a very aggressive pacifist.
Okay. You arrive at the academy,
Hey.
and just east of the academy is a humble building, at least where the academy once stood. The once proud structure is no more. It was burned to the ground in a recent fire.
Well, shit.
Vencalo's home still stands, nestled in the southern section of Fort Corvosa, although it actually looks perfectly fine. The only door to Vencalo's home is closed,
Good.
and there is no light emanating from any of the windows. Let's get you to the relevant tab.
On the door.
Smart.
End combat.
Hello. Here to talk to you about pigs. I mean, not pigs.
Your extended warranty.
You're excited
Of
to
pigs.
Extended warranty. It's very costly, considering apparently there's a risk of pit Wolverines.
Have you or a pig you own been involved in a recent car accident?
Have you recently been in a recent pig accident? It may have involved Wolverines.
Have you been in a pig accident that wasn't your fault? Well, pig injury law is for you.
Right, something's going on with the tokens again. Let's fix the tokens and then
I feel like we're gonna need that at some point.
1060 pig.
Right, okay, you're approaching dusk as well, so it's getting darker,
Oh, dusk.
and I need block prototype token resources always for any ordered by anyone. Auto token resources. These turn off. That's what I get. Was it just Bulk, Holto, and Pet? Was it?
Oh, the ones
Yeah, me and
having the
Billy.
issue, yeah.
And I don't see Billy's name, but don't really need to know his name.
Did he tell my story? I have a message. It's
Right, so
from
theoretically,
Barry.
now. Oh, but yeah, that works. Good, okay.
So he's just summoning pigs.
1, 2,
How bizarre.
3, 4. Yeah, Billy.
I saw your message.
Okay.
I was just summoning pigs out of nothing. Hello there.
and then activate scene. Yep. And you have tokens approaching. The best bit is it says it's unlit, yet it also says there's a fire burning. So
It's nice and
Got it.
grey.
yeah,
I seem to be quite
because you've got black and white
incapable
vision.
of seeing.
Yep.
Can I touch like
Ooh.
something on me and cast light?
Token. You have light, yeah?
I'm part sorcerer.
20 foot.
Can't cast a first level spell for shit, but
30.
cast trips. Hey, where's our prisoner? I demand a token for him.
No token for you. He's
Aw.
being dragged by pet or carried by pet presently. So
Yep.
Oh, off we go.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else coming? Oh,
Uh,
hello. Okay, cool.
true.
Wait, before we go in, I need to down a potion because it looks suspicious.
What's the plan?
I was just gonna knock on the door first off.
I currently have plus 10 to my perception.
So as you knock on the door, yeah, cool. As you knock on the door, there's nothing. So no response whatsoever.
Can I hear anyone
It's
inside?
unlocked.
Before we go in, can I hear anyone inside?
No.
Can I hear anything?
No, you
anyone
hear
say?
Tom.
Okay.
Excellent. Percy's dead. No, that's fine.
We'll just go
Yeah,
in.
cool. That's yeah. You step inside.
Cool.
And as you step inside, the building's interior is warm but quiet, and it says unlit. I'm going to say so that it's lit, because it makes sense.
Okay.
The contents of the house speak of a man who lives a simple life despite his success. All the rugs, they're very nice, but they're not gaudy or too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, is that fireplace down there on, or?
It is, yeah. I'm going to say it
Okay.
is. Basically, the thing is, the thing says unlit, but the picture is very bright orange. So I'm like, sod it, there's light.
Okay, I'd say in the collective there's a fire at the end, so someone's
Feel
probably in.
like a higher. Got
I
you.
will say it seems to be dying.
Is someone dying?
No, it's not.
Is
It's not
it
even
like
there.
anyone's been here for the past couple of
Even
days?
there, okay, there's not a light. Not a fire.
So there's no light. So
No fire.
the only light you have is from you.
Scratch that, guys. No fire. Harasser the fire.
Lied to us. How
So-
could you?
So Billy's question.
What was Billy's question?
Anyone like they've been here for the past couple of days? I know the fire's still going on.
Could I have a perception check?
Yes, you
please?
can. I have a plus 10 in that now. Hooray! Look at me doing things. Skills, perception. What are you currently? Nice. Oh, can I roll above a 10? For the love of God.
What do your elf eyes see?
Not an elf.
You can see, Billy. The building hasn't seen much traffic for some time. But you can see.
Yeah? I'll be down in a minute.
Can I have a survival check, please, Billy?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Yay.
Okay. No, yeah. Okay. In that case, no. Yeah. You can just see. Look, Mark. Looks like scampering of tiny feet, as in probably rodents.
Can I have a look at what
That's
could
it.
have made those with knowledge nature instead?
Yeah, go for it.
Fantastic. Hooray.
You're quite sure that it would be a mouse because you can tell there's a telltale sort of small, very thin line that follows it. So.
But no human things.
No, there's no human marks whatsoever.
So how is this fire still going? Anyway, right, we're back in there getting food. Feel free to carry on without me.
Found the loo.
Right, so A2, the entranceway. The first part you came into, this elegant and colourful Voldrani throw rug covers much of the floor of this otherwise empty front room. Number 2, the one that you went into, is above you, the workshop. This is a well-stocked workshop for decorating and repairing bladed weapons. Several partially repaired daggers and rapiers lie on the table, none are particularly valuable. A3, the one above you, bathroom. This room contains a freestanding bathtub and a toilet. And A4 below you, a single leather chair sits at a desk while 2 tall cabinets filled with books about sword fighting and philosophy stands to the east. The papers on the desk are mostly accounting documents and ledgers for Venkalo's Academy. It appears that until the death of King Eardred II, Venkalo's Academy was doing rather well, but then business turned bad as students failed to show, and Venkalo took an increasing number of breaks from teaching.
Just occurred to me. Can I be casting this around the place as well?
Yep. Yeah, there's no signs of any magic.
Okay. Is there any relevant notes left on his desk, or is that just scenery?
That's just scenery. So.
Anything in the drawers?
Nope. Okay, as you move this direction, I'm assuming you're sort of looking forward as you're walking down the corridor.
Yeah.
If you go back one step again.
Sorry. So what here?
To here. Yeah. As you get there, your cone is picking something quite magical up just around this corner. It seems to be underneath the staircase.
Ooh.
And when I say quite magical, one second, I just need to see auras. It is. What is the thing on that? That is that. Are you here somewhere? You should be here. There it is. It is a faint magical aura coming from that direction.
In the clouds, I would just say, guys, I got some magic under the stairs.
Yep. And as you move forward, yep. So you turn, look in this door. But yeah. As you sort of turn, look in this door, this room is.
Well, it looks like a pantry.
Indeed.
Right,
Pantry.
okay.
Food and water are stored here, although the perishable food has gone bad. Bencalo has no kitchen to speak of, and he generally has prepared food brought in and takes his meals in the living room or in his workshop. And talking of which, straight ahead of you is the living room. 2 large sofas face a brick fireplace. Although it now says a fire burns brightly inside the hearth, despite the fact that the building seems to be abandoned. Let's put that light back on because the stupid fucking book says it is unlit, and then suddenly it now says there's a fire.
That doesn't seem suspicious at all.
That's that. And as you sort of as you stand there and Box sort of approaches behind you, do you turn back towards the aura that you saw?
Yeah.
Excellent. As you do, it realizes you're looking at it. Stop moving, Carl.
Sorry. I'll stay outside.
Yeah, because you didn't say you were going in, you're still outside. It realizes you're looking at it, and thus initiatives are called. That's not. Stop when you're more light.
Hello.
Hello, Billy. I need to do that, and then start combat on that.
Oh.
We're outside, Billy. We're
Pause.
safe.
Oh, cool. Yay.
I forgot to make any movement.
Add you two
Tom was
to
doing things.
you to combat as well.
I will.
Yeah, Tom was basically Tom was walking all the way through the house, and only followed him up. Carl hadn't moved up yet. You had gone away, which means that.
I mean, I would have moved
Where
up.
would
I
you
would
have been?
moved up with them as the person that is the investigator. I would have moved up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case, Carl, you can be in the room a bit if you want, because
Yeah.
I'm assuming you wouldn't just stand outside on your time.
It's probably gonna follow them. I just didn't say anything. But I don't know why.
It helps. It helps when people say things. Right. So
helps some
combat
people now.
is
I'm joking.
that. Then I need to roll all of that. Yeah, that is that. Cool. Combatant to interesting. That's actually interesting. It's very difficult to update combatant when 3 people have the same initiative. Update combatant. I'll turn you into a 0-5. Update combatant 0-5. Yep. Make pet 0-4. And
Yeah,
then
you could have
that's
just
that.
made Ellie 02.
Yeah, I could have done, but I was special, so. So that's that. We go begin combat because as Tom realizes that the thing he's looking at is actually realizing, stepping out from under the staircase is.
Oh, well, that looks great for us.
Yes, it's fantastic.
Well,
for you.
looks great.
And suddenly, its first thing in combat is
Murder.
Murder. Mermaid. Murder. Murder.
that. And the first thing they do during combat. First ring the combat, each assassin does that.
Oh, I wonder what it is.
Cool. Yep, okay, so
There's just the guy who says, "I am an assassin."
Right, so I need to create a token so that I can keep track of the spread. Let's just make a random token plus monster, new actor, fire. Basic for modules, create new actor, get an image for it, tokens, magic effect. Don't I have a nice simple fire? Let's do that. That works as fire for me. Those fire, fire, fire. As this guy tosses a vial of alchemist's fire at the fireplace, and it explodes. Not as you have normally seen fire do. It's erupted like it was catching something that's been set in place. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and he then moves to the corner. Halto.
Right. Well, let's get into the room and see what the fuck's going on. What the fuck's happening? There's a lot of fire over there. What's happening? Someone tell me.
Is this Van Carlo?
I will show you the image if you want. No, that's not helping it. Players. No, monsters. That's what I want. There we go. Show view token artwork and show players. There we go.
Oh my god, it's Ant-Man.
Oh my god, it's Scyther.
Scyther, no swiping.
They are a secret society, but they are a famous secret society.
Oh.
Would I recognize him with a knowledge check?
Whereabouts is this dude? Whereabouts is this dude?
That's got a point.
I literally cannot see. Someone say something.
Corner of the room. Ow! Van Carlo's over there.
Van Carlo.
Yeah, Van Carlo is a member of the secret evil.
I've never met Van Carlo, so
Very true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
He looks evil as fuck. Up to that to be able to see. Is it someone I would recognize? Is it an armor I would recognize, or no?
If you've still got your standard action, you can do a knowledge local.
Okay. Did he cause the fire?
Mm-hmm.
That was remarkably
Seems to be some sort of weird rogue in red armor.
You evil?
Don't say no single word.
I've already done my movement. If it gets close, Pet is going to attack and hold its attack for that, but it doesn't say a word. I've done my standard action. That's me.
What?
Seems pretty sus. And I'm assuming he caused the fire.
Well, he's got himself in a corner, so guess I'm coming at him.
Nice and easy.
Okay. Yep. And right. Okay. So that happens. How does that work again? Right. That is. That. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you do hit him, and you deal 9. It then becomes their turn. Then Billy's turn.
Okay. Knowledge whatever to see what the fuck this person is.
Right. Yeah. So can I have a knowledge local, please?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You recognise the telltale signs of red mantis assassins. Red mantis agents are. Red mantis assassins. Oh, what? Are you going to tell me anything more than just the fact why they're here? No. Okay, let's get the society's book. So, is it Adventurer's Guide? I think it is. Yes, it is. It's Adventurer's Guide because I can see it on the front cover. Cool. Red Mantis 115. I need to turn my light on because I know it's starting to get a bit dull. Right. Okay, so Red Mantis Assassins. No one knows when the most notorious Assassins Guild was founded. It seems likely that they operated in secrecy for many years, if not centuries, in the shadows of the Radumi city of Azir. There, the Red Mantis venerated the Mantis god. Ooh, they venerated Akekek, whatever it is, the Mantis god, through the act of merciless contract killings in the deific assassin's honor. So yeah, they are the most notorious contract killers that exist in Galarian.
I'll just say in the headspace, watch out, these guys are contracted killers, this guy is an assassin.
Oh, so this isn't Venkala?
I don't think so.
Or is Venkala a contracted killer?
Not that I'm aware of.
They are known for always getting their target. So
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder who their target is. I'm guessing Venkala.
Right, I'm gonna move forward 50.
Venkala's fucked.
And that's my turn.
okay. Actually, yes, double check something. I need to see if something else is a thing, because if something else is a thing, then you do know it. Nope, there's nothing else there. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so that's that. It then becomes Percy's turn.
No one's hurt, are they?
Nope.
Not yet.
Cool. Just plant my feet in the ground, ready, and then. That was pretty rude.
Yeah, sorry. It then becomes his turn, and right. So Ellie, in front of you, the fire spreads, and it's edging very close to you.
He's on fire.
He doesn't seem to give a shit. He doesn't care in the slightest.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
And he swings at the Ellie. Actually, no, second. His move action is going to be. So there is a cloud of red. There's a yeah, literally, he seems to exude a veil of red mist just surrounds him.
Mate.
So I need to add
Spritz in a little bit.
Second vapors.
plus buff. Plus that. Well, I made this, but I remember making this buff. I don't get why I haven't got it anymore. Again, I seem to have lost a lot of stuff. I have a funny feeling something went a bit wrong with the update. Okay, that's that. And also the other thing happens. Yep, that happens. Tom, you obviously play with Fast Heal. When does Fast Heal kick off? Is it at the beginning of your turn or at the end of your turn?
I'm pretty sure it's beginning. That's why I always plant my feet in the ground at the start, and then I get fast heal next round.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, that's cool. Okay, and then it will target Ellie and single swing. That one. It does have that ability? Or is it the thing that it's saying it has? It doesn't have that thing. Why have I got the option? Fluffs up. So it does not manage to cut you. Halto.
What's the plan, guys? Just murder?
The house is burning down. I think we
Or
should
do
get
we
out.
leave?
Yeah.
It's murder or leave?
I mean, we can get out and then kill him.
How are we planning
do I
to
have...
kill him if he leaves?
Yeah, it seems like he's just fine in here. No one got like crate water or anything like that.
That would require a cleric.
I said something like that. I didn't know if there was other things.
There's some water in this room next to me.
Is it enough?
No.
Or is this... Alright.
The fire is well past the point of that amount of water.
Valid. Alright. Is Pet distracting him, or are me and Pet getting out?
I think we should just get out.
Okay. And there was no other... We know Van Carlo's not here, I'm guessing?
Checking upstairs.
Sorry?
Might be worth checking upstairs if Pet can. Or I can, because then I can just jump out the window and heal it back. Provided I can break the window, which I'm not that good at.
Which way do these stairs go up, Barry?
The stairs, that is up to you.
The one nearest me is up.
Yeah.
5, 10.
Excellent. As you step there,
Okay.
so if you step back down 5 feet,
Okay. Oh.
yeah, appearing out of around the corner, waiting for somebody to come up the staircase, and slash, or I should just say slash. There's a ready action, so slash. I also need to target.
No.
Doesn't hit. Cool. Yep.
Sort of.
Well, that changes what Pet's doing. The Pet's attacking. You already did a move, so it's a single attack.
Mm-hmm.
So there's another one. So if Les Carlo is here, he's probably already dead.
Yeah.
We didn't start the fire.
I'll shield Pet. Yeah, because I can always call Pet to me if we get out. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll do that. So I've still got slight visibility on Pet towards the exit. Whoever's next.
Okay. Bok.
Well, since the fire is spreading, I'm gonna get out of there.
Yeah.
Technically, if I use double movement, I can actually just get out of the building.
Yeah, if you want.
You done?
Yep.
Nope. Oh, last one. The 25 does.
Boop, 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 boop.
But does not confirm.
Okay. So Reginald.
If we're all leaving, I guess we'll back off as well.
We're getting out. In worst case, we fight them outside.
Is it like a standard action to put out a fire?
With what?
Yeah, can get a reflex check to use local scenery to put it out.
Can I do that then before I leave? So I can just try and stop some of this fire from getting us?
Can if you want to, yeah.
You say reflex save.
I think it is a reflex check, yeah. Yeah. There that. Sound like a 15 if I'm right, sir.
Cool. And then I'll back away 20 feet. Yeah.
You only got 20 feet of movement.
No, I have 30. I'm just not wanting to move too much.
Oh, okay.
Percy.
Are you within 30 feet of the door?
Yeah.
Pet
Very much
heals
so.
back 13 damage. Not 13, sorry. 6. 10 damage.
Perfect. Back to exactly full.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double move. I'm outie.
Yeah.
Wee.
Yeah, no, Billy was the one who's like, nah, I won't.
Step here, ready to fight any who come. That's me, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So. Billy.
Yep.
Um. this thing steps into the clearing that you created,
Mm-hmm.
looking straight at you down the corridor,
Mm-hmm.
and it's also healed 1 health back. So. As it's looking at you, I think you'll need to do a will save. I think
Against
the
Pet?
DC is actually.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No,
sorry, it's against Billy. Sorry.
Nah, it says pet. It says pet.
I think the DC is actually higher because he's carrying 2 sawtooth blades. Where is the number? No, it is 16. That's cool. Yeah. So DC 16 will save now.
Okay. Increased. Yeah, so it's 2 increases by 2. So it's still 16.
No, it's still it's a 16. It's where it is. So, yeah.
I use an inspiration.
Oh,
I use an inspiration. Where are you, features? I should have 7 for the day. I'm gonna have to 6. No, 7. Do this. Hooray! Hooray!
Just adds the 2 to the number. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you are not fascinated.
Well, I am, but not spell fascinated, if that makes sense. I'm just overly fascinated by it all.
And in the same time, the fire spreads. Halto, your turn.
okay. Okay, check how this feature works. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Pet is going to full swing against this guy.
Okay, 1 hits.
Ooh,
I think. Yep, 1 hits.
fuck. And then I'm going to move out 5.
Oh no, second 1 hit.
Close the door.
Didn't mean to. I'm going to move to about here. And then I'm going to use the feature Maker's Call. So as a standard action, I can call my idol onto my side. Functions as Dimension Door.
Mm-hmm.
So, plop. Oh, I'm trying to move it through walls. Plop.
Yep. Bok.
Yes, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step away from the door. And then prepare an action for if any of the weird assassin looking things come through, to whack it with the hammer.
Okay. Then that one, the staircase comes down the staircase. And oh yeah, targeting Billy, not Pet, sorry. Is your AC above 18, I assume, Billy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 23.
Yeah, cool. You'll go.
I'll swing here. Using a studied combat. May not hit not 22.
It hits, yeah.
Oh, nice. And I'll take a 5-foot step backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Percy. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Is Billy hurt at all?
Nope.
Nope. Cool. Just plant my feet in the ground and prepare an action to touch the mantis if they come out.
Okay.
Stroke his face.
HP. I want field 30.
Billy, you see this one beyond the one that's right in front of you, shimmer, and just vanish on the spot. If she's standing on the spot, it just seems to sort of shimmer in the heat. Like heat distortion type of, and just disappears.
Yeah, okay.
And then fire, fire, fire. Holto, your turn.
Pet's gonna prepare an action to hit anything that comes through the door that is an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
How long does this last? Yeah, I think that's it. No. I'm going to have detect magic up as a cone across the door.
Mm-hmm.
To see if any invisible creatures come through the door.
Yeah.
Then I can instruct Pet to hit if needed. And that's my turn.
Block.
Yeah, just gonna keep a prepared action to hit if any of the mantis things come through the door.
60 feet.
This one takes a 5-foot step towards you. And
Jesus, 60-foot cone is big.
Yes, no. So I will take that 21 damage.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Tom, I've definitely taken damage now.
It's your turn, Billy.
Drinking a potion is full of things.
Drinking a potion in melee, yeah?
If I do that, it is a attack opportunity, isn't it, against me?
It is, yeah.
Bugger! Okay, I will 5-foot step first. Smart.
Mm-hmm.
And then drink my potion.
Okay, yep.
This is costing a lot of money. Do I want to die here? No. How much did you cost me? Quite a lot. I would assume. We're about at 12th level, which is ridiculous. I will down this.
Okay, yep.
Okay, and hope for the best.
Percy.
Billy heal back 10, and then I prepare an action to touch a mantis if it steps outside.
Thank you.
Okay. And then becomes Alto's turn.
Alright, I'm going to shift so my cone has a better. I'm just going to read it.
There's most assuredly a large amount of magic right in front of you.
Yeah, but it means
Three
that.
very distinct sources and one really strong one.
Yep. But it's mostly.
Through the open door. Through the open door, there is a freaking powerful magic spell.
Got you.
Given the fact it's a level 12,
Oh, the box
means
can,
it
yeah.
comes up as. Right, Set Magic says 10 plus. Apparently, it's overwhelming.
Well, it's not at the door at the
That is
moment.
the spell level, not the caster level that
Okay.
it's asking about. Because otherwise it'd be godly.
Yeah, it's like in that case, this is aura power 10 plus. Magic item 21 plus. That's cast level, surely.
I don't know, magic. It's weird. Weird. I don't know. Ignore me. I'm tired. Ugh. Yeah, no, magic item would go up to 21st, but that's still cast level.
Yeah.
The magic item would be caster level, a spell would be spell level, and a potion is a spell.
Yeah, but how is there a 10th plus level for spells?
It's
Gods.
It's caster
Plus,
level.
if you add like meta magic and stuff, you can make a spell a 10th level spell over level 9.
Okay.
What would happen if multiple casters of high level work together on the same thing?
Those are rituals. Those are different.
Okay.
Yeah, there was definitely a strong aura right inside the doorway. So
Yeah, no worries. It's just if I see an enemy or an invisible aura, then I'll tell Pet to hit, but Pet's holding action otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yep, same as I was doing before, just holding my action.
Cool.
Maybe getting a little bit antsy because patience isn't Bok's strong point.
The mantis assassin in front of you, Billy, seems to exude a red mist and then disappears.
Okay. Fantastic news. As in, like, teleported or just gone invisible?
Who knows?
Shimmers slightly and then vanishes. So
I didn't get that.
it shimmers slightly and then vanishes. So
Okay. I don't know if that's magical or not, but okay.
So Reginald.
I will just leave the house.
Why?
Making sure to keep my back to the party at all times.
Are you staying there?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Percy.
Billy heals 10. I prepare to slap the booty of a red mantis if it comes in range.
Cool. Can I have a perception check from everyone, please?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. No one picks anything up. Reginald, you think you heard something that could have been breaking of glass, but there is literally a lot of things on fire in there, so it could easily have just been something in the front room just exploded.
Okay. I'll tell him in the headspace that something probably exploded, but it should be fine. Like, some glass definitely broke, and the big old god in the sky told me that it broke, so it must be important.
Okay.
And then the fire spreads. There, yeah. Alto.
So I'm not detecting anything through this magic other than party members.
No.
Alright, then I'll probably shift this way and then move it. Am I detecting anything?
Nothing
No.
other than the party.
Okay. Oops. I'm still on that. I don't know where he is, guys, if there's anyone still around. I hope there's no one upstairs.
Big dude.
Sorry?
What happened to our pig dude?
A good question.
Did you take him in the building with
we
you?
kind of forgot about him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we took him in the building, he's dead.
Had him. So
Yeah.
But Pet also unleashed multiple claws at the same time, so
Yeah, we kind of just forgot.
he may have pegged it out of the building as soon as he was left alone over here, sort of thing. So
Yeah, maybe. It's that, or Pet initially took him further in and sort of the red guy potentially dropped him when he went to go up the stairs. And then he would have been in a room full of fire. I don't know what you want to do, because I just completely forgot.
he's made a room for it. It's fine.
Okay.
You're preparing your welcome.
Sure.
Nothing else?
Pet is just preparing for any attack, any enemies. I've done my movement and tried to find things.
Just not even using my prepared action anymore.
Just standing.
Yep.
Cool. Have any of that on there? Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sir Reginald?
I don't know what to do here. Do you think it's worth trying to save the house or not?
I mean, the house might have evidence for wherever he's gone. I don't know how in flames it is at the moment.
How in flames? How hot is it here?
Where you are?
Yeah.
There's definitely a fire going on, and you know the wall is quite solid brick, and the floor is all wood, and there's material, obviously, 2 sofas and carpet, but you also think it was all. It went up and it's growing rather rapidly, so you think it's been treated in some way.
Yeah.
If you want to roll a knowledge alchemy, because it is your wheelhouse.
Skills. Craft alchemy. Oh. Why are you not able to load this? I can do that. That's weird. Alright, that is weird. Oh, for God's sake. If I can roll above a 10, that'd be fantastic.
The way it went up was very much like how an alchemist's fire would, but it's clearly a distilled version, so it didn't go up with initial contact with air. It just required the fire spark to happen, and as soon as the fire hit it, it's just like it's catching. It's literally like dousing a place in petrol and then dropping a lighter on it.
Aye.
So it's yeah. I think there is a. There's definitely a strange tongue. The residual alchemist's fire. So yeah. So it's definitely alchemist's fire. It's just been harnessed in an abnormal way.
Okay.
So you think you don't believe, you think it's definitely going to keep burning, and if left untouched, it probably will consume the majority of the house.
We don't have a way to create water. This house is fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Just thinking, if I quickly down a fly potion.
Go on, check upstairs.
Yeah.
You do you. If you can manage it and you can do that,
Yeah.
go for it.
Alright, I will down a fly potion, please, Barry.
Mm-hmm.
One of my.
The top floor does, in fact, have a window about above here.
Yeah, well, I'll fly like horizontally that way, you know, like.
Yep.
Whoop.
Yep. And I will put you. Woo!
Hey.
There. Yeah.
Anybody in the window? I see anybody there?
Nope.
Can I do a perception check to see if actually is the window unlocked?
It just appears to be closed. Yeah. So
Right.
as far as you can tell, that there may be a catch, but it doesn't look like anything too extreme.
Okay, I will open said window then.
Yeah, it will require a disable device check, but a very easy one.
Okay. It's not. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You get it, but in the process, it's not even vaguely quiet. It's very there's scraping, even possibly a crack of the window. You probably stuck your knife in and levered it, so it's basically broken the frame a bit in the sense that it's open, but it's really not going to go back together again afterwards.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's fine. The house is going up anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, so that is completely open.
Cool. I will go inside then.
And that is I'm basically saying that's it for now because you've sort of flown up, and you've done the thing, and you've also necked a potion. Remember saying so?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
So Percy.
Billy Hills 10.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna walk over here.
Okay. That's everything. Yeah.
I can see one of them.
Oh.
It's
going up the stairs.
Oh. So is there a magical aura going up the stairs?
Nope, I can just see one of them.
I know you can see. Oh, I can see magic.
And then we alright stopping it here? I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And I'll expand the fire because I can.
Because I can. Fuck your fire.
It's fucking nonsense. It really it's like it's literally they treated the house with alchemist fire just so it's like yep.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, I love it.
Excessive.
Hey, no.
Oh no. Exactly, precisely, Cal. That's exactly why.
Yeah. Guarantee clear all the evidence.
How people are for Sunday? I feel like someone.
I'm at
I
am on holiday for 2 weeks on Sunday.
Fucking hell, you go on holiday a lot.
I missed it the second time this year.
Yeah, that is 2 more times than me so far.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault.
Yeah, that sucks to be you.
Yeah, does.
Then I'm not going until next August next time, so.
Yeah. I'll speak to you guys when I speak to you all.
Alright,
See you.
bye.
Alright.